Whoa.
Wow. Wow. Hello, everybody. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to bring up the multi-chat. One moment. I can't see most of you. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. Listen, my brain's still a little foggy, but we're much better today. I fell ill over the weekend. It was going to be a heavy stream weekend. Speckled Bird was out of town at a wedding. I was ready to go hard, and then I was touched by the devil. I was touched by the devil on Friday, and I thought, oh, well, I'll take Friday off. Friday's usually for those of you who aren't analytically informed, Friday's usually the lowest stream day for most people, because most people go out on Friday nights. So I was like, all right, it's better to rest on Friday so I could stream on Saturday. I woke up on Saturday and the devil had fully entered. I'll let you interpret that as you will. No, I got sick, but I'm much better. Still, I'm at like 90%. So we're streaming, baby. We're streaming. All right, I got chat up. I'm feeling much better. It was literally like there was no way I was going to stream. I was blowing my nose every minute. Every minute I was blowing my nose. It wouldn't have been pleasant for either of us. Okay? But we're back, baby. We're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I know Lemon did a stream today. We finally fixed his mic. Did he tell you the tale? The whole saga, did I just get shot at? Was just a single little, it was set to dynamic, and it should have been condenser. That was the entire problem. I fiddled and diddled for like 20 minutes, and then felt like an idiot because I just needed to flip a switch. And Stevie Gunsmith, appreciate you. Also, Strict, I see you as well. With the tier 1s and a gifted tier 1. Appreciate you both. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Tonight we're just, I don't have any plans. We're just settling into a little Tarkov. Get back into the swing of things. I do want to watch, I know a lot of people got to play Terminal. And I want to watch like a YouTube video or something. I want to see some, I know there's no actual visuals. But I think we'll do a little, rest and relaxation. A little YouTube and chill for a little bit of it. I want to hear all about it. Apparently, people are really, even Tarkov skeptics, are coming away with some pretty positive words about the Tarkov 1.0. Some reconnaissance, exactly. Demiurge. Appreciate you, Demiurge. Another gifted sub. As you can see, guys, we're starting off with a little Lighthouse scav run. A little light, easy Lighthouse scav run. Easy, simple, highly effective. Let's see what our, do we have the, yes, we have the industrial zone gates. That's the key to a successful, oh dear. That's the key to success. Also, what do we got in here? Oh, Lord. Oh, also, public service announcement.
I, on the other hand, have been touched by the devil.
Oh no.
As well as the wife and baby and even the dog.
Oh my God.
And we leave for a 10-day road trip to Yellowstone in the morning. Please send snowy oil.
Hello, brother. You got it. You got it. Snoil is on the way, Redline. Listen, I feel your pain. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. It's going around. I'm feeling way better today, Corsa. I'm feeling way better today. I think tomorrow I'll be 100%. Today I'm at like 85. But the sniffles were the main thing. I was literally blowing my nose like every minute. It was bad. Also, PSA, there's a new code for the website. Free loot. Nikita on GMN podcast. Okay. All right. I guess audio. I guess that's what must be. That must be coming in 1.0. Audio must be coming in 1.0. Audio must be coming in 1.0, guys. A sneaky snake. 71 damage to the head. We almost got him. That damn helmet. If we were ready for it. We were not ready for it. Where were you hearing these 1.0 rumblings, Corsa? You know what? Let's. I got a video pulled up here. Airwing Marine always does great. Airwing Marine always does great Tarkov analysis. You know? And he made a 30-minute video. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing, but he got to play it. I say we take a little kick back, guys. Grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself a little drink. Let's see what this Tarkov 1.0 is all about.
Hey folks, welcome back to the channel and my video on 1.0 teasers.
Pleasure to be
PAX
here,
West.
sir.
It all kind of
pleasure
started
to be here.
Friday afternoon on the 29th. We started to get some feedback from folks at PAX West who got to play BSG's teaser of the 1.0 content. As One Peg put it, he was fangirling all over it. And One Peg is no...
One Peg is a... Guys, One Peg is a Tarkov hater, all right? Just like us. So if he liked it, let's see. Guys, it's a scripted mission from the story. Literally the siege scene from the Raid movie. It's insane and so difficult. I'm fangirling so fucking hard right now. Oh my god, BSG are geniuses. My god. I'm fighting Black Division. Oh my god. About to play Terminal. Blah, blah, blah. I killed 6. Okay. Okay.
Oh, BSG sycophant. Everybody who knows him knows that. So that and some of the other stuff I was hearing was enough.
Hello, Corey. How you doing?
See if I could get in on this.
Not a bug, it's a feature.
Dimitri
Well,
and Daniel.
To be fair, back to that scav run, his name was Snake, so he's a slippery snake. That little bastard.
And I double checked to see if they had a room for me to give so that I could give it a try myself. And when they said yes, I hopped a quick flight over to Seattle to experience
All right,
the
let's fast forward
upcoming
a little bit of
1.0 content.
Evie, appreciate
now,
you.
I asked multiple times if there was anything I couldn't say or if there was anything they didn't want me to say. And they gave me the...
Guys, what I used this, I looked up on Tarkov Twitter to find a good image for the YouTube thumbnail. I'm alive, Deadly. Just barely. Do you think this... I'm a little confused about this Tarkov set here. I'm a little confused about some of the art. The penguin with the snowboard. Or is that a bomb? It just sort of stood out to me.
all clear. The only restriction we had is we couldn't take photos or videos inside the
Appreciate you,
closed-off
dude.
area
Appreciate
where
you.
they were doing the sneak peek. We did get some images from inside, but they've all been released by BSG employees. They had it set up to where there were 1-hour time slots for folks. They could sign up and could play. But it wasn't just a sit down and get started kind of deal. They had a little presentation as well as a short video we watched that I...
Imagine playing video game. They're too... as somebody who may or may not wear a wig. Of course, it's not a wig. But theoretically, if I did, I could tell you these people are miserable. They're too hot. I guarantee you, they're too hot.
I believe is the intro cinematics to Tarkov that we're going to get once we open it up for the first time after 1.0. Excitingly enough,
I can't even imagine, Deadly.
Little video, that cinematic, does answer several long-standing questions we've had with the lore, as well as leaving us with some questions that I'm sure will be answered in the storyline playthrough. Now, regardless of what I'm allowed to say, I still don't want to ruin things for folks who don't want to have any spoilers. So I'm going to break this video into two sections of sorts.
Nobody does anybody raise your hand if you care about Tarkov story spoilers? Nobody? Nobody. Didn't think so. You cared? I mean, listen. You've been warned, I guess. I didn't, spoil me away, baby.
First, I'll go over the high-level stuff, explain what I experienced, what I think it means, and why, with limiting any real spoilers that could be in there. Then, after that, I'll get into the nitty.
Hold on, I got a little idea, guys. There we go.
Gritty details. I'll give you exactly what happened, what we played. That way you can choose if
you
want
watch
to
this
listen to it
video
or not.
strict.
You don't have to have spoilers if you're one of those folks. Now, I also compiled a bunch of the questions I've been asked over the last 2 days, and I'll go through those as well in an effort to hopefully answer any of your questions. But don't hesitate to ask questions down in the comments. I'll do my best to get them all answered if I
honestly
can to the best of my ability. I don't have all the answers, but
I wouldn't bother with this, but the buzz has been pretty positive. Surprisingly, I figured people were going to say, "Oh, it's great," but whatever, it was buggy. But the people are pretty excited. The people who've played.
I can straight up tell you we don't know or yes or whatever maybe.
Me too, Deadly.
Now,
Me
the
too.
summary of what we played. Simply put, it was part of the final raid series episode. We were placed right into the story and had to fight our way through scavs and Black Division in an effort to get our gear back and get to the next gate. 3 of us loaded into the map as a squad. We're given various in-game cutscenes that went along with the raid series, though still different enough to be new. The gameplay was still Tarkov. Nothing major changed other than instead of a sandbox raid, it was a narrative driven. And it had some boundaries and bumpers, if you will, that guided you in a general direction. And I hate using this because it's, for lack of a better description, it was kind of like playing an old school Battlefield or COD campaign where you're on a map, you have many paths and routes you can go, lots of choices.
I know what he means.
I know what he means. Wander off and do whatever you wanted without, failing the mission.
You heard it here, guys. Tarkov 1.0 COD clone, Call of Duty clone. No, I know it. I know what he means. We know what he means.
Very, very stalkerish in the more restrictive areas of the Stalker and Stalker 2 missions and storyline, if you will. And I believe, this is my general belief from playing this, that this is what the storyline experience of Tarkov is going to be. We'll play the raid series that they've created, but with much more detail. Now, if you're not familiar, the raid series is essentially a movie that was created by BSG years ago. It tells the story of a bear and a USEC PMC who are trying to escape Tarkov. It's definitely worth a watch if you haven't seen it yet, and even if you have.
So I don't know if he's going to go into this, but is there going to be more like PvE missions for PvP mode other than Terminal? We're going to go through the whole raid series, so there's like a story and everything. How does that work? Is there like are there like separate missions that are just PvE now? I mean, if they're really fun, I don't mind that. I'm just not sure how this works. Can't wander off and blow my legs apart with landmines. My immersion.
I'd suggest going back and refreshing yourself because I have a feeling it's going to be important for the 1.0 launch. So yeah, my guess is the storyline quest will loosely follow
Needs more
the
zombies
series, but with much more detail at the
like
front
the way
and
you
back,
think,
as
Deadly.
well as filling out the middle. The raid we played was intense, immersive, and simply put, an awesome experience. There was enough chaos to make you feel like you were in the middle of a crazy fight that was way bigger than just you. It wasn't just the AI fighting you. The different AI factions fought each other, and you were plumb in the middle of it. Now, the
plumb in the middle.
A little bit of everything Tarkov in it: looting, shooting, healing, unlocking high-value areas, bosses, and every kind of AI from basic scavs to let's just
think it might be using no drop frames over here.
But that was pretty much it. Like, I don't want to oversell it or act like I played something
sorry,
completely out
Corsa.
of this world. It wasn't groundbreaking. It wasn't a different game in the sense of mechanics or visuals. And as honestly some of the more cynical people might put it, it was Tarkov with cutscenes. However, that description is woefully too simplistic to really describe the scenario that we went through. It did play different.
No wig, Rumbo.
You load in.
Never worn a wig in my life.
Watch, or one of the many tasks we've all done a dozen times, and you fight some other PMCs and maybe some AI, and if you're lucky, you get out alive and you get loot, and then you rinse and repeat. This was more deliberate. It felt like you were achieving something and you were progressing in a story. And that's just an experience we've never had in Tarkov. So that's the general idea. That's the overview of it. So let's get into the specifics. So spoiler warning, I guess, because I'm going to tell you exactly what happened and give you as much detail as I can.
Listen, I wish it was the chicken that took me out, but it was all up here. All right. I wish this weekend was derailed by spicy diarrhea. I would have taken that over what my body endured.
to what we saw and experienced.
Is this actual 1.0? So this is from the clips he's showing is from like a Tarkov movie essentially that they made a couple years ago, right? I actually never watched it. You guys have linked it to me before. I actually don't give a shit about the story, to be completely honest with you. It looks well done though. Looks well done. And from what Airwing is saying, the story mode is essentially going to follow the storyline of the movie. A mini-series. Sorry, not a movie. A mini-series.
And I'll start with the presentation.
And so that's what he's showing.
And once everyone was settled, Dimitri gave a short presentation explaining
and this
what we were
is
going
just,
to be playing. And
he said he wasn't allowed to, if you're just tuning in, he said he wasn't allowed, they weren't allowed to record any footage. So he's just explaining to us with some random Tarkov footage in the background.
How it's the
This is not
of years
Terminal.
of work for BSG. It was geared mostly for folks who weren't real Tarkov veterans, you know, the press and industry folks who were allowed in the room, but it did have some good details and there was some good stuff in there for us. I didn't take word for word notes, so I can't speak back to what it was, but there were a few moments where it was hype and you clapped and everybody was happy. They also gave us a brief explanation of the area where we were playing in Terminal, where we needed to go, what we needed to do, and what generally to expect. We were shown a simplistic map that I could have probably drawn on MS Paint, but it did the job well. After that, the cinematics begin. Again, this is the kind of live action video stuff I believe will be the intro to Tarkov once we load into the game for the first time after updating to 1.0. It was essentially Lightkeeper doing a narrative about the story of Tarkov as an exclusive economic zone, how it ended up being sealed off, who were the various parties, you know, the Scavs and the Bear and the USEC and the traders and all that. It's not.
What is this? Is that John Malkovich? Hold on.
That. It's nothing we haven't really seen already if you've paid any attention to the lore of Tarkov. As far as like information, it was nice to see it in video format. With the exception, it's nothing we haven't really seen already if you've paid parties, you know, the Scavs and the Bear and the USEC and.
Is that John Malkovich? Did they get John Malkovich to play a role? Dang, they landed Mr. Malkovich? Raid series should have been a movie. I need to watch it. Dude, that looks like John Malkovich. He's on Fiverr now. They got him on discount.
The traders and all that. It's nothing we haven't really seen already if you've paid any attention to the lore of Tarkov. As far as like information, it was nice to see it in video format, with the exception of the device. Now,
there he is again. He's beefed up for this role. Dang, John Malkovich, he's committed.
Nice guy is going to have his heart broken, but there is no nuke. It's some kind of EMP device or something, big blue explosion. And as it goes off over the Terra group building on ground zero, the cinematic closes out. And then we were told to play. We were all given level 42 accounts with decent kit. You had some options, though I don't think it mattered. It was basically an Osprey rig with Class 6 plates in it. It was a Meta MCX with 300, it was like 7 mags of 300 AP and
John
an extra 2
Nikitovich.
stacks of ammo, meds, some grenades, all that kind of stuff. Now, the PCs were assorted themselves in a group of 3, and that's what we played with as a 3-man squad. I was playing with Soft Serve and a guy I think that worked at the MSI booth. I'm pretty sure that's what he was. He had a bunch of MSI gear on, and he ended up saying he had to go back to his booth. We loaded in just like a regular game of Tarkov, except we were able to select Terminal this time. We had matching, loading loot, all that stuff. It took about 2 minutes to get into raid, but when the raid started off, it wasn't us in a raid, it was a cutscene. And this cutscene pretty much paralleled or mimicked the final episode of the raid series, like I had said before. Now, these cutscenes are in-game animations. They aren't live action. And I think that's better, to be honest with you, because it is.
Oh, I do like that. I was going to say, if they just showed clips from the miniseries, I'm glad they recreated them in-game. Not that this miniseries doesn't look cool.
Is more immersive, because it does feel like you're there in the game. If you're wondering what that's like, it's very similar to when you interact with Lightkeeper, except more broad, more interactive. Lightkeeper is like a really rough edge version of what we got to see here. In this cutscene, we walk into Terminal from Shoreline. We're searched, basically, to have our gear taken from us, and you even get to see the orange gamma case, whatever you want, the alpha case, whatever you want to call it, that we saw in the raid series. As the cutscene continues, I also saw the Terra group individuals we saw in the raid series as well. There is some dialogue in the scene, and you're led into a locked room where you are to wait for some other important figure to speak with you, but that never happens. The cutscene ends once you walk into the room, and you load in as your PMC in a medium-sized room with kind of chairs, boxes, desks, just miscellaneous stuff. We have no
Going into some serious detail. Chairs, desks. Okay, tell us more, sir. Tell us more.
weapons, but we do have our helmet and our armor, but that's it. There's food and water, as well as some AI2s and pain pills and some CMSs, 5 of everything, so enough for a 5-man squad, I'm assuming. And you're only in there about 10 seconds, and you start to hear sirens and a few mortars going off.
So your gear gets taken at the beginning of the raid. Okay.
Outside. Then another cutscene begins. This cutscene is just giving the in-game version of the full battle in the raid series there at the end. The walls getting blown out open, scavs are rushing in, fighting the RUAF forces. I can't do it justice just by describing it. It was a lot of fun.
That's right, guys. If you haven't heard, Carbon Carnet's comment is real. Nikita on Gaming Podcast. You get a nice little kit. The gun's kind of the gun's not great, but everything else is great
to watch, and it most definitely added to the experience of the whole raid as it is. You felt like you were diving into the middle of that cutscene. But once the cutscene is over, the door outside can be opened, and as soon as you step out, it's an all-out war zone. The RUAF AI, which I guess I skipped over that part, there is RUF AI now. We've heard about them for a while. Think of them as kind of like Gluhar guards. That's what they struck me as. I didn't have to fight them myself. They're on your side of sorts. But they're all geared up in Russian gear. They look similar, kind of those kind of weapons, all of that. And as you walk out, those RUF AI are engaged with scavs AI. Now, there's mortars landing all around you, tracer fire, Russian yelling, scav weapons shooting. It really was overwhelming the first time or two we did it. Now, to kind of set the scene, when you step out of the door,
this does sound cool.
Grid buildings, buildings.
Airwing HYVG collab win.
But in a grid.
I watch a lot of Airwing videos. He's very informative. Whenever there's an update, I feel like we'd annoy the hell out of. We met him at TwitchCon. I feel like he would hate his existence playing with Juiceman and I.
Format. But your path to the left as you walk out the door is blocked by what looked like a Molotov cocktail fire. I don't
Dismemberment
know
in 1.0?
Some kind of incendiary mortar.
Sick.
But either way, you couldn't go that way. And to the right was fenced off. So you couldn't go that way. So the only way to go essentially is forward-ish down a road between all the buildings, and it's filled with vehicles and some
Gimmick wears wigs, subscribes at tier 1. Must be talking about a different guy. I mean, I think there's like a race car driving simulator streamer named Gimmick as well. So possibly that guy must wear wigs. The only explanation. Very strange, huh? Oh, well, thank you for the subscription. And tell the other Gimmick I said hello. One Gimmick to the other.
Over shelves and dead scav bodies and stuff like that.
Nikita does give you loot. Yeah.
Also, as you walk out,
the code is Nikita on Gaming Podcast.
Already. Now they're intermixed with guys that are fighting. Their guns and mags are scattered around on the ground. Their bodies aren't your typical bodies. You know, they're like the dead bodies you loot in Tarkov. They're like containers. But they have their AKs on the ground next to them, mags scattered around them, some grenades.
Wait, so when one of the AI dies, it turns into a loot container body? Did I hear that right? Hold on.
Things like that. But you know, they're like the dead bodies around on the is a handful of dead RUF soldiers already. Is a handful of dead RUF.
Oh no. They just spawn. There's a preset spawn of. Got it. I got it. Hey, welcome, Gimmick wears wigs. I'd love to meet this wig wearing Gimmick, whoever he is. Oh. Tell him about the joys of just natural hair and the underwig.
Soldiers already. Now they're intermixed with guys that are fighting. Their guns and mags are scattered around on the ground. Their bodies aren't your typical bodies. You know, they're like the dead bodies you loot in Tarkov. They're like containers. But they have their AKs on the ground next to them, mags scattered around them, some grenades, things like that. I was able to find an AK with a grenade launcher on it, as well as some grenades, so I was eager to pick those up. Soft serve, she grabbed another AK off a guy to the left, and some mags. And our poor third guy, I don't think he'd ever played Tarkov before because he had no idea what was going on. I'm looking through bodies trying to find us some meds and stuff to get us through whatever's in front of us. And Soft Serve pushed down the road to engage the scavs. And I was looting bodies, and I get done with that, and I look up just in time to see her running down the road, shooting at scavs, and our third running behind her without a gun, just with his hands out, you know, PMCs without guns running, like a lost puppy dog. I broke out laughing out loud and almost got blown up by a mortar because I wasn't paying attention. So I
is that right,
Casey? Caught up with Soft Serve, and we started working our way through the first objective. At this point, I kind of lost track of our third guy. I don't know if he died there or if he died later. He wasn't really in the mix with us. So Soft Serve and I
look in the mirror.
We pushed down to what was supposed to be our first objective, which is to get to the armory to retrieve our gear. the guns and stuff they took from us, I guess. And this is where the chaos ended our first raid. It was very difficult to distinguish who was RUAF forces, who was scavs, and who was Black Division. And we'll get into that a little bit. Someone in the squad must have shot one of the RUAF forces, because pretty much in a blink of an eye, we were all dead to the RUAF forces. And that was the first run. We were killed just before we got to the armory, but we weren't done. Obviously, we didn't just give up with that. And we were able to go again. But our third player with us said he had to get back to his booth, so the one run was his only one. But SoftServe and I readied up and hopped right back in.
Cheer up, buddy.
We played for nearly 2 more hours.
Cheer up.
They had extra space in the second segment, so we were able to keep going into the next hour, which was kind of funny because SoftServe and I were trying to talk and communicate in the middle of a fight,
Look at him. He's all,
right in the middle of the next group's presentation.
You can tell
Once I realized that we were
upset.
doing it, I quieted down because I felt really bad. And all in all, I think we got about 8 or 10 runs in. We were never able to get to the door, which is like the third objective, where you kind of escape the area, as we always got killed by Black Division. But the experience was still great. We tried a couple of different things. We tried slow walking at one round and basically ended up getting flanked by the Black Division, and they freight trade us from behind because we didn't realize they'd killed all the RUF forces already. And what ended up being the best strategy, honestly, was pretty much rushing as fast as we safely could to the armory, grabbing the key that unlocks the armory, unlocking the armory, and then getting our gear, and then using that to fight the Black Division fire teams. Now, one of the cool things here was, and I'm not sure exactly what the mechanic, I can't say exactly what it was.
Well, that's fun.
Okay, looting this, there was a locker inside here that you looted, and it felt like you were getting access to your stash. It wasn't that specifically. It was the gear.
Okay, wait.
It was your guns and all the gear that they had taken off of you at the start of the raid.
Okay, so they take your gear at the beginning of the raid, and you start out with like nothing, and you got to loot guns off the ground. Okay, so far this actually sounds great. And then you have to find a key to unlock the armory to get the loot you actually brought in back. I was going to say, so what's the point of bringing in loot if they take it? I see. Okay. I can see why people are excited. It sounds pretty fun.
Raid, but I don't know if it's totally scripted or if it's actually looking at your gear and putting it away. I can't tell you if that was the mechanic, if it's your stash, if it's just they have that
your account wipes and you start over
into the armory. I didn't get a chance. I probably should have asked. It wasn't one of those things I was really worried about at the time until I thought about it later. But either way, it was a locker. It was huge. It was the size of your stash, and it was full of all the gear we loaded into the raid with, that we started the raid with but didn't load in with. Now, back to the Black Division guys, the fire team. They were basically Tarkov AI that is dialed to 11, but also had some new tricks up their sleeves. They were very similar to fighting rogues, or maybe the goons, but they had way more depth to them and way more direction. The rogues, especially, they kind of they do their thing, right? They're on the rooftop, or they're moving around water treatment plant, and they basically come straight at you. There's no tactic to it, just like raiders. The Black Division guys,
doesn't it, Ginger? No. We're getting it all, baby.
And if you gave one of them more than a half a second to shoot you, you were usually dead in most cases to a headshot. Now, in one of my better runs, I was able to take 8 of them by myself, and I think SoftServe got 3 of them. But ammo very quickly became a problem, even with 300 AP. You were only running 30-round mags, and they were mostly wearing class 6s. And just the way their mechanics worked, and the fact that it was dark and it was chaotic, it made headshots difficult to pull off. So you're usually doing, like half mag dumps into their thorax, neck, head area just to get them down. They, as a whole, had almost entirely new gear as well. I was able to loot, I think, 7 or 8 different Black Division bodies throughout the day. All new backpacks, new rigs, new armors, gas masks, helmets, NVGs, all sorts of stuff. I did see some new attachments, but only on the. I didn't get to the detail screen, only on their inventory. I couldn't get a close look at it because I was too busy trying to stay alive.
More loot. I'm
pretty sure I saw some new suppressors and handguards on an HK, some new optics, things like that at the very least.
More loot.
And the Black Division guys themselves seem to be arranged in 4-man fire teams with different roles in their gear. Not that they necessarily acted different, but what they had on them kind of distinguished them differently. It reminded me a lot of like Battlefield squads, where you had engineers and assault and support.
Much better today, I'll tell you.
A little bit different. That's kind of how their gear was portrayed. Just with what their backpacks were, what their armored rigs were, and what their weapons were. They also had some new voice lines. And my first initial reaction to them, to be honest, was I was kind of let down at first because it just seemed too robotic and lifeless, emotionless, if you will. But then it dawned on me that I think that was probably the whole point.
Yeah, me and Airing were hanging out. So it sounds like these are typical like broken ass hacker AI, but whereas I usually complain about that, I feel like a final mission, sort of something that's going to take you a while to complete. I feel like when you go in knowing what to expect, it's like a PvE super difficult mission. I feel like it's okay to have the hacker scavs within reason. Sounds like the what's it called? The Black Order or the Black Rock. They sounds like they're gonna be Black Division. There it is. Sounds like they're gonna be the worst kind of hacker scav. But I have to say, in this context, I feel like I'm okay with that. I want this to. I think it's gonna be more fun if this is something that you don't just beat the first time you play it. It's gonna take you a while. I feel like I like what I hear so far.
The Black Division guys are hinted at as merciless professional killers. And that definitely was the vibe from their voice lines. When you killed one, they called, teammate down, but not in a concerned way. More of a, hey, fill that slot. Carl got slaughtered. Nobody really cared.
Dude, imagine, okay, I'm looking at this B-roll. Imagine if there was a play dead, like an actual, I know that you can do, the thing that we do with Stink Rat on the bridge where you act like you're dead. But what if you could play dead to like AI? Oh, God, a play dead feature. Everybody would hate it, but we would love it. We'd love it.
But we don't want to get shot.
It'd be perfect.
It's kind of the vibe that it gave off
for us.
And they seem to move like fire teams as well.
I would literally, all I would do, I'd become a play dead Tarkov streamer. You know, Stink Rat sort of has, he rats, right? Stink Rat, what's he do? He rats. We would be play dead. We'd rename the channel. Play dead. Play dead you video game. Play dead you video game. It rolls off the tongue.
Crazy to watch them, at least kind of watch them fight the RUAF. You had to do it from cover and be careful. So it was kind of limited what I was able to see. But both AI would take cover from each other, engage, fall back to heal, try to flank. But the Black Division's always won. The Black Division guys were always on top. You could use the RUAF forces to buy a little time or to isolate a direction, or maybe use them as distractions.
Deadly Slob collab
one of the Black Division guys.
I mean,
but you're always going to end up fighting the Black Division guys. There was never a place where RUF was going to win. In fact, one of the BSG guys said that they had run just scenarios with no players in there and just let the AI do their thing. And 100% of the time, Black Division kills everything on the map. Everything's just dead. So that's that. And that kind of played out for us as the armory was getting through the armory to the other side and fighting some Black Division was really as far as we were able to make it. Had we not been killed, the remainder of your mission or whatever the raid was going to be was you basically had to find a key card on one of the Black Division engineers. It was in his pocket. And then head for what was another gate. And at that gate was Gluhar and some guards, and they weren't dialed to 11, they were dialed to 20 apparently. And and that got most everybody else who got that far. There were a few folks that did make it to the gate and through it with the key card, but you were killed as soon as you got on the other side by Black Division snipers, essentially out of bounds snipers. And that was by design in this scenario. They have to end it somewhere. They want to make it as limited as they can. So there was no surviving regardless. And I hope that's not like an omen for Tarkov, though that is in the raid series. If you watch the movie, you'll see that is, hopefully escaping Tarkov isn't in a body bag. And that isn't just, I don't think that's what they're doing. They wouldn't have given the ending away like that. But yeah, that was the scenario. Now,
He underestimates Nikita. That probably is what happens.
This will just be what is seen at PAX West. BSG said that each of the 4 conventions will get more content.
Wait, no, Paris. They're supposed to be. You should be at TwitchCon. Oh, no. We don't need to include France. We don't need to include them.
Content or different content to preview. So Paris will play something different than we did, and so will Tokyo, and so will Busan right before launch. Though I think, I'm speaking from memory here, I think they said they're probably going to end up at Busan, maybe opening up the whole game since it's going to launch.
Are they not going to be at TwitchCon at all?
Take that as gospel. Wait to see what BSG says about that. That's kind of what they hinted at is, there might be something different at Busan, but the game's going to launch right in the middle of the convention, so they might just be having the open game there. We'll just have to wait and see. The point of all this is that BSG wants to make sure to have new content at each location, so we'll get more tidbits and info every couple of weeks. For me, this was an awesome experience. I don't know how to put it. It put a bow on years of expectations and waiting. Now, here's a clip of me in the moment. Dimitri asked us to give our thoughts on it, and I think it captures it better than me scripting it out here. It's more in the moment than...
I have to say, it's respectable, the B-roll. Like the footage that Air Wings decided. There's been a couple, I wonder why he's playing this clip. Just him getting railed by a dude. I mean, respect, showing it how it is. It's showing the true Tarkov experience.
It's a little bit more raw, which there's ups and downs to that. Moment, Dimitri asked. Now, here's a clip of me in the moment. Dimitri asked us to give our thoughts on it, and I think it captures it better than me scripting it out here. It's more in the moment, and it's a little bit more raw, which there's ups and downs to that. But here, let's just listen to that.
So the Tarkov we're all used to, that we've seen, everybody's grown accustomed to, the sandbox Tarkov, if you will, is completely different than what we got to play today. The experience is, it's not just narrative, it's immersive in a sense of you're in the story. And it was something I hoped we were going to get for Tarkov, and it's special to finally be able to actually play it. The big takeaways from it are is you can really feel the love in the game and the effort put into to give you the experience that just this little taste we got in here. I want to say more about it, but I don't want to give away spoilers. I don't want to spoil it for people. The experience is going to be something.
I believe that's soft serve is what he was calling her, right? I'm not familiar with soft serve. This is Airwing Marine, Chris Maloney. Is he related to Tony Baloney?
No, it's going to be worth the wait.
Now, I guess this is a third section, even though I only said I was going to do two. I'm going to go through my X Twitter feed and show you some of the questions and answers I gave from the community, because I imagine that a lot of you will have the same ones, and I'll do my best to answer it here like that. But if I don't get to it, do not.
I'd say so far, it seems really fun. It seems really great. But it does also seem like the narrative gameplay is going to be, once you're done with it, you're done with it, you know? I hope there's, in 1.0, also, Brangus, enormous, appreciate you, 15 months. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That's when the water really starts to soak into the skin. Thank you for the prime. I hope there's also content that relates to the loop, you know? Like, this seems amazing. Don't get me wrong. This seems really, I want to play this right now. But I really hope there's some stuff for the actual loop.
Hesitate to go down in the comments down below and ask a question. I will do my best to answer everything that I can. I'll let you know if I can't. And I pretty much read every comment anyways, so I'll get to it. But let's take a quick look at Twitter here. Okay, so here's my post. I don't know why this one...
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Tarkov's about to... We're good.
Was the one where everybody asked questions, but it was, so it's fine. So let's get through some of the comments in here and things that people put. Start off with here. He says he can't wait to farm. Again, this is more like a scenario mission than going to Lighthouse and farm raiders. So I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. I don't know if you're going to be able to farm Black Division. My guess is probably not. You're probably only going to be able to fight them in the specific scenario, and then maybe some stuff later on. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but that's how I look at it. People asking about RUAF. Yes, there's RUAF. Good question here. Visually, would you say the game seemed the same as current, or did you notice any difference in model fidelity, lighting, animations, etc.? Seemed the same to me. Like I said, nothing jumped out at me, but I'm also not the best at noticing this stuff. I tend to get very sucked in to these kind of games, and I do notice graphics and stuff like that, but it didn't seem different to me. That doesn't mean it wasn't. It just, there wasn't anything drastically different that stood out where I felt like, oh my god, this is a completely new game. It felt like Tarkov. He said, how different does it feel from playing the build we are at right now, the hardcore wipe? And it was smoother.
Smoother. It's really hard to compare stuff like this, so I have no idea where. I have no idea where the PCs they were using had they had in them. Good point.
Whether that's because I don't think we were playing on local machines. I do think it was networked. Not 100% sure of that. So I don't know if it was LAN. I don't know if it was over a closed server. I don't know. But it was smoother, more responsive. But like I said here, it's tough to compare stuff like this. The PCs were Alienwares, but I have no idea what was in them or what they were. So I can't really compare them to my rig, for better or worse, things like that. And I have a pretty beefy rig. I'm running a 4090.
What do you want out of the in-game traders since Nikita has showed Prapper and Ragman's models? Well, first of all, I saw somebody talking about this like, oh my god, it's going to kill the game that the traders are only accessible in the missions. I don't think that's happening. The traders are still going to be accessible in your hideout, right? But it'd be cool to be able to see the traders and actually like sell stuff in raid, and then like stay in raid, buy some food, like buy some stuff that you need, and then like stay in the mission, you know? Like do a big thing where and then you can maybe for a fee send some stuff to your stash like you can in the vehicle. That would be pretty cool, because then it would encourage people to stay in the raids longer. Really do some like You could make some serious money. Appreciate you, username. Appreciate you. Good to see you. That'd be awesome. Transit to Shoreline, buy meds, go back to Lighthouse. Yeah, it would also make transiting. I mean, right now, I think they still need to increase. You should get a ton more XP when you transit. The multiplier should go up way more. There should be some reason. Right now, there's absolutely no reason to transit unless it's for a mission or something or a task. Increase the XP you get, and then like have traders near the transit places that you can really stay in the game. It could be like a challenge, like how long can we just stay in the game? Right now with the transiting and looting, it would be such a boring stream because you wouldn't really be able to loot anything. You wouldn't really, like your kills, you'd like loot it, but then you got to stay in, so like you can't, at some point you'd need to leave. But if you could actually utilize the traders, sell some stuff, send money back to your stash for like a percentage fee, buy a couple, buy some meds, buy some food if you can't find any. It could actually be like fun to see how long you could stay in the raids without going back to your stash. I think that would be a really cool feature, that having the traders in the actual game, and I hope that's what they do.
1409K, all the kind of good stuff. So that comparison is not something I can make and give you good information on. They asked if the guns were fully operational, not like half durability from other gun we take from NPCs. I didn't get a chance to look at that. I didn't double click and check durability. I was more concerned with, okay, can I use this gun? Oh, what is the cool attachment? Oh my God, look at that awesome rig. Oh shit, I'm getting shot. That was kind of the whole way it went down. If I got time to look at stuff, I did, but I never did double click to see if the guns had, screwed up durability or if there was something you want to pick up. I did never experience a jam or a malfunction, which was nice, but yeah. Is the map big? Did you play at nighttime or daytime? How big is it compared to some actual map? So we played, it was nighttime. Obviously, I think I said that already. The map, there was a map in that first room we loaded into.
That would totally be a thing,
maps,
dirty.
like the shoreline map or the, the customs map. They're the in-game maps, not the really nice ones.
Let
that like
me
we
use the gun when you pay for covering fire, honestly.
One of those in Terminal. And based on the Microsoft Paint map we had, we got to see.
It honestly, I totally support actual players using the BTR gun, because the actual AI using it would be better for everybody. It'd be more fun for the person who pays, and it would be more, the AI is much better than an actual person on that gun would be. The AI BTR is wild.
Maybe 10% of Terminal. I don't know how much of Terminal is actually open.
Yeah, there
is
no point to a snark.
We saw about 10% of it.
It needs some
and
love.
That 10% is bigger than Factory, so it's hard to say how big the map is. Pretty big. It's not like Shoreline big, but I think it's going to be bigger than, say, the inside of Interchange or something like that. Is kind of
yeah, Vento, something like that would be fun. I want a reason to try, there needs to be a
no. But I don't think they are.
The
way this storyline is scripted is it doesn't matter.
Hold on, I missed this. Were you able to find out if they're harder to fight as a USEC and easier as a bear? There's no way that they're going to do that. That would be crazy. Yeah, exactly, Texas. It's a nightmare.
USEC or bear, because in the raid series, the two PMCs that get in there are both USEC. There's one USEC and one bear PMC trying to escape together, right? They kind of become friends, sort of friends of situation. So I don't think it's going to play into it. I couldn't tell you if there was or not, because I'm pretty sure we were all USEC, all of the characters they gave us. But if there's something different in bear and USEC, it wasn't evident in what we played. He got question mark Molotov, and I said yes. And what it is you open up the door, you see the Molotov land to your left. Or you don't see it land, but you see the fireball start and spread out like a Molotov would, like a fuel fire. But I don't know if it was a Molotov or if it was a mortar, because there's mortars going off when this happens as well. So one or the other, either way. That
okay, this next question, this sleepy question, this is the one I want to know here.
Is this proof that BSG actually has a whole different Escape from Tarkov stored away, and what we play is just a failed version? I've not heard this conspiracy or whatever, this theory before.
What? I literally thought I heard it from him. Maybe it was Noise Guy. Somebody had this. I watched a video on this theory, and I'm also hoping this is true. That they sort of at some point in the development, like a couple years ago, they branched off two different teams. One team to just keep the beta running, just keep it alive, and one to make 1.0 ready. And so when 1.0 comes out, it's not just going to be like an update. It's going to be like a massive, oh, now we're switching to the real version that most of the devs have been working on. And this other branch is just sort of been to keep the game alive while the beta's here. Now, it's a stretch. I get it. it's a stretch, but that would be wonderful. It does sound too optimistic. I know. But, you know, I think you're still sicker than you think. It's gotten to my brain. I can listen. I know it's unlikely, but I can dream.
Or it's interesting. No, I don't think that's what happened. You guys, anybody watching the channel has probably seen my short where I talk about BSG branching off a year ago to work on 1.0 and all of this hidden content. And then we played the live branch, which was updated, but it didn't have all this new stuff they were working on and didn't have all of the effort to it. So that's what I think we're seeing here. It says, are these the guys that show up in the last of the raid series? Yes, that's who is in the raid series is Black Division. That is who you were fighting there.
We're going.
That's who we were fighting.
We're going fast.
Where do they spawn? Settings, somebody didn't realize what was going on. I think they thought maybe it was in the game. Just telling them that it's a 1.0 preview on the map terminal. Shit talking. Would like the uniform more black like the cultists. So the uniforms were BDU kind of stuff. They did have varied clothing, but their gear was mostly black. The backpacks, the rigs, and things like that. There was not all 100% black, but it was mostly black. It was super sick looking. It's some of the best looking gear we've had in the game. I will say that. Can I confirm battle belt slots? No. So there was no like extra rig or anything like that. But the Black Division guys did have huge pockets. I like Kabans, actually probably bigger. I think they might have even been bigger than Kabans. You know, more people talking about RUF AI. More intense than the Bloodhounds. Way more intense. I know the Bloodhounds were tough, but I put the Bloodhounds in my mind somewhere between Rogues and somewhere in Raiders, right? They were in between there. The maps they were on kind of impacted how hard they were to fight, but the Black Division are the hardest AI we've had to fight. The Goons are somewhat comparable, but the Black Division...
Final thoughts.
That's it. That's all I have for you guys on the 1.0 preview I got to play. If you guys like the video, make sure to hit like and subscribe button, as it tells YouTube not only that you want to see more of my content, but it lets them know.
All right, that's it. That's it. Okay, listen. I like what I heard. Very fast. Very fast. Mr. Waffles, appreciate you. We just watched a little investigative report on the upcoming 1.0. Some people got to play it at PAX West, I believe. How was your stream? Appreciate you. Guys, this is, I'm sure everybody knows this, but this was Airwing Marine. He's a very useful guy to subscribe to if you play Tarkov. Very useful. All right, that was good. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'm very excited for it. I hope that's not all the changes with 1.0. I hope 1.0 isn't just adding that. I hope they also they need a lot of stuff for the consistent loop. You know, Terminal's going to be a blast. It sounds like it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. But the day-to-day loop of Tarkov, we need another map we need a new map that's not Terminal. That's something that you can, or I don't know. I hope there's more. That's all. I hope there's more. And we might be able to do, oh, hold on. We did unlock Flea Market, by the way. Oh, sold. I don't think we have anything on Flea. Hold on now. Hold on now. Let's, gotta keep, so let's see. How much is this? Oh, yeah. Oh. That's kind of, all right. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. All right, listen. We got another scav up. We're doing scavs on Lighthouse on demand, baby. Well, what do you guys think? Yeah, the market's very much slower, I noticed. Also, everything's crazy expensive for the hideout. I bought like 5 lights for like 50K each. They were like 120K the other day. It's crazy. I got my gear rack and I got my weapon rack though, and honestly, that's all I need. The rest of it, I don't think I'm gonna push too hard for the rest of hideout. Maybe get my alcohol thing up and running, get the library up for the extra XP. Otherwise, I looked at some of the other stuff, like 16 Nixer lenses for the security. And, it's like, nah, dude, we're not doing this crap. We're not doing this. We're just gonna start selling. We're gonna start selling stuff to the people who do want to do it. $1 million per lens. $1 million USD per lens. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Lighthouse scav runs have been popping fast. What I like to see. Now, what do we got? Cigarettes, bandage, and a Taz. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Is there a med bag in here? Wait, what is UCW? Is this 300 blackout? What is this? Oh, this is Lapua. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just going. It'd be nice to maybe have a little medicine. Oh no. Oh dear. And you can craft those lenses. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I can't do it all. It's just with the double hideout stuff, it's just like, it's annoying. We've got we've got less than 2 months before, not before the 1.0, but when Arc Raiders comes out. I mean, there's going to be TwitchCon, and then a week after that is going to be Arc Raiders. So essentially, once TwitchCon hits, this wipe is essentially over. Because then I'm going to be going hard on Arc Raiders for a couple weeks. And then 2 weeks after Arc Raiders comes out, 1.0 releases. So I'm not gonna... Oh, a lot of good ammo here tonight. I'm not gonna go, like, bust my balls. Getting this double hideout all done up just to have the wipe happen. That's my theory. I'm just gonna get a few of the traders maxed, and just to have fun for the rest of this wipe. We're just gonna start killing, stealing, and destroying. No Kappa? Good. I'm not going for Kappa this wipe. When 1.0 comes out, I think that'll be my my first true Kappa push. I think 1.0 is going to be my first true Kappa push. Okay, we gotta shut all this. Okay. Now, the Taz isn't great, but if we hit him right in the face, it should do enough damage. I don't know. Lemon's going for Kappa, though. Lemon's going for Kappa. We'll call him Mr. Kappa. Last time we got Kappa, we called him Kappa Gamer. I think if he gets Kappa again, I think it would be fair to call him Mr. Kappa. But I am not... you know, this may sound crazy. But I'm playing Tarkov to have fun. And trying to get Kappa with less than 2 months left in a wipe where the hideout and everything is double the... This isn't the wipe. This isn't the wipe. I'm waiting for the softcore wipe. Easy mode. All prices are halved on traders and sell for double. XP 10x multiplier. Mini map. That's I'm waiting for that one to get my Kappa. The softcore wipe. We heard a guy not pushing us like last time. We might have to go upstairs, guys. We might have to go upstairs. Hold on, let's check in here. Sometimes they can be inside. We have... Okay, we have a... We have donkey armor. Okay, we're gonna have to go up. We're gonna have to go up. The Taz in a dream. I swear, my scavs have been... Ever since I killed Killa, My scavs have been absolutely atrocious. I'm being punished. Here we go.
I see him.
Oh shit. Is he gonna come follow me? Go back. Is he gonna follow me? Or do I have to get him? Shit. I just... A little light invitation? Okay, we're gonna have to get him. It's fine. Shit. Shit. Come on. Roof campers. Roof campers. Alright, it's fine. Harmless little bee. Little by little. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He's right over here. Come on. Where are you? Shit, he's over here. We're gonna worm our way. We're gonna worm our way to victory. We're worming our way to victory. This is gonna be easy. Shit. Shit, he's got a helmet on. Think we can sneak up behind him? Shoot him right in the neck? Guys, be chill. Be chill. You don't have a lot of options here. We don't have a lot of options here. Oh, goodness. Oh. Wait. No! Oh! 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 Oh, no. No, no, no. Not like this, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my God, my head's at 1. My head's at 1. Oh. The Taz, guys. The Taz. Weapon of champions. Weapon of champions. Come on. Oh, this is... He's sort of lightly... Oh, dear. Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna need to kill another one because one of our legs is gone. One of our legs is gone. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everything's fine. We're right next. Listen, we're right next to. Everything's fine. Just gonna go ahead. About half, huh? I'd have to bust out the pistol. Come on. Come on. Oh, shala, shala, manasha. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. Ammo. Oh, we could fill our mag up. Oh, Lord. We're a little snooty. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Who's this guy? Well, this is a static body. Oh my god. Oh my god, we gotta get out of here, guys. We gotta go. It's time. We're just gonna have to limp out of here. We're gonna limp out of here. Oh god, just a painkiller would be wonderful. Oh, a little painkiller. Could you imagine? I was hoping there'd be another rogue over there that I could grab a painkiller off of. Okay, there's no guy on the gunner. Nobody's on the gunner. We just need to get right there. We just need to get right there. We're gonna be fine. Stim spawn? Oh, it's too late. Should have checked. Oh, he had to take the leg out, didn't he? Oh, God. You can't sneak up. We were being very sneaky. Yeah. Why can't I yell? Scav here. Just a scav. Yes. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. We're just gonna nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're just gonna trot right up to extraction. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Come on, little soldier. Ignore it. Come on, oh! Oh! Come on, little soldier. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. They're after us. What the hell? Get me out of here. Is this not my extract? Industrial zone gates. Oh, that was the last one. No, that was the last round. Oh, I thought we had it. Guys. It's over. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, sweet loot. See if we can kill this guy. Little patch on the head there. Oh, it hurts. Eat the GPU. We can't have it, nobody can. We can't have it, nobody can. That's right. That's right. Oh, if that was our extract, we would have made it, guys. We would have made it. Oh, no. I got mixed up. I was thinking of the last round. Nobody's getting my loot. Nobody's getting my loot. No. Well, another near success. I like to call those near successes. I like to call those near successes. Oh, worming with the angels now. Ashalamanasha. Ashalam. Your lack of support, you should all owe 20 gifted subs before the stream ends. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. All right, well, we're gonna be doing more of that today. Oh, we don't even have a gun here. All right, I slightly modified the gun you got for the code. The gun you got for the code was pretty shit. All right, we've lightly modified it into less shit, as I like to call it, less shit. All right, beautiful, 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 beautiful. What are we missing? We got heals. We've got ammo. We need a helmet. We'll use this brand new, beautiful helmet we got. How do we look? Oh, we look good. We look good. Is this the armor we want, though? Or should we use the AVS that we got? I mean, that's a lot of extra storage, though. Oh, we'll compromise. There we go. There we go. Nothing in our docs case. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go to the traders here. Oh, we got a new weekly. He wants me to find him 5 labs key cards. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, sir. It's not gonna happen. Static. Okay. Ooh, one more level and one more rep point, and we've got Prapper maxed. Ooh, not even close with Ragman. Oh, 5 more for Jaeger. All right, Jaeger, what do you need me to do? Eliminate PMCs from over 80 meters using a bolt-action rifle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we could do this one. We could technically do both of these. Go to woods, eat some mayonnaise, hang out for 5 minutes, replenish my life, and then maybe get a bolty kill or 5. About this. Oh, this one's easy. That one's easy. This one we could give it a shot. This one, I can't believe we haven't done this one yet. That one ain't gonna happen. Okay. He's got to do them all on different maps, doesn't he? He's got to have it all on different maps. The dirty dog. Classic woods experience. You know what? This isn't the kit for it. We'll save that one. We'll save that one. Let me do a little bit of that. Oh yeah. We'll do. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Here we go. How's everybody's Labor Day? It's Labor Day, right? I always get Labor Day and Memorial Day mixed up. It is Labor Day, I believe. Did anybody do anything for Labor Day? Hold on. Checking something. Labor Day. Labor Day, September 1st, 2025. A federal holiday in the United States celebrated on the first Monday of September to honor and recognize the American labor movement and the works and contributions of laborers to the development and achievements in the United States. Sort of an ironic holiday. It's sort of an ironic holiday for the United States. But I'll take the day, the day off is nice. I did no labor and played Cyberpunk. Oh, I love that game. I love Cyberpunk. You know when the wipe will be? November 15th. November 15th. You were forced to work and they made it seem like I should be grateful to get paid 1.5x. Like I said, the irony. The irony. A lot of people worked. A lot of people labored on Labor Day. I am sorry to hear all that. Sorry to hear that. You went to a protest and got called all sorts of things by a guy in a red hat. Well, there you go. The DLC for Cyberpunk is so good. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. I want to start the game. I want to start from the top and play it all the way through. One day. One day I will do it. But not this day. We've got a busy 2025. We've got Arc Raiders. We've got Tarkov 1.0. I feel like my Cyberpunk dream is gonna have to wait another year. I have played through the full campaign twice. I've never actually got to the very end, ironically, but I've put like 150 hours into the game from 2 serious playthroughs. The Croc Factory, oh no. Union Day? I mean, Labor Day, and it's kind of similar. I mean, I'm with you. First on Labor Day, I worked at Hey You Video Games' favorite place, which they worship on Labor Day. That's right. 100%ed it in a week? Oh my God. You must not have slept at all. You must not have slept even a little bit. I didn't do much. I did some house stuff I've been putting off. And then now I'm streaming. I felt good enough today, so we needed to get a stream in. We missed the whole damn weekend. Tarkov is taking your life. It tends to do that. It does tend to do that. Yeah, I'm one of the few people who liked Cyberpunk even at launch. Yeah, it had bugs, but I never experienced any like game-breaking bugs. All my bugs were funny. Like instead of a cell phone, it'd be a pistol, so they're like talking on the phone, but they got a pistol to their head. I thought that just enhanced the game. I loved it. And then I know they reworked the whole thing, and it's apparently even better now. It's even better now. I think most of the shit that Cyberpunk got when it first released is because they tried to release it on last-gen consoles. They shouldn't have even tried to release it on those consoles. That's where all the hate came from. Is that it was unplayable on those consoles. And it's just like, yeah, dude. Old tech. Old tech. Do I agree with the croc ban on this channel? Absolutely not. Listen. I don't know how much Lemon paid Ginger for the croc ban. I have never worn a pair of Crocs. I'm neither for nor against them. But I support the idea. You know what a croc is it's like a sandal with more security. It's like a sandal with a little more security and a little more endurance than a slipper. You can't wear slippers out and about. The croc can handle the croc can handle the rough road. Sandals, they flip and they flop. Crocs, they've got that little back strap. Still not nice and ventilated foot. Oh, by the way, one of the things I was able to do, whatever, show you after this raid. While I was sick, I did some things. I couldn't do much. I did also burn through like 3.5 seasons of Dexter. A lot of Dexter. Essentially a season a day. Oh shit. Let's just get out of that. Let's just get out of that. Yeah, baby. First to the safe. And I forgot all my keys. Very nice, very nice. Still these data. Can we get these data things out of here? And they're, what are they, like 10k each? I suppose I'll loot them. I suppose. Now we wait. Now we wait for the little visitors. Oh, I heard him. I heard him. They heard me too. It was a hear-on-hear action. It was hearing-on-hearing action. Be bold. We're gonna be bold. Am I hearing my own footsteps? What's happening here? I feel like I'm gonna trust. Oh, Shalamanasha! Hush, Shalamanasha! You dirty dog! You dirty dog! Ugh. My life. My life. My whole entire life could have just ended right there. How do you know? What if I had heart problems? What if I had heart problems? Huh? How would you feel then? Killing me live. That. I actually need this. Ooh, we do need a splint. Too quiet. Where'd these other spawns go? Oh, now we definitely hear somebody. At the school, I think. At the school. What's the 3 other items worn by the horsemen of the apocalypse? By the C word, do you mean Crocs? Are you saying the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse are coming and they come in Crocs? They come in Crocs. My God. Could be right. Too quiet here. There's usually you always catch a little gentleman. Oh, thank God. I just realized I forgot to bring a flare, but luckily I always have one on me. All right. All right. Where are these suckers? Oh, okay. One's over there. Guess we're just gonna get some loot. They're just gonna let us do some light, tasteful looting. Oh, beautiful weapon. Beautiful regal weapon here. I think I forgot to bring food and water, so I could use maybe a little rat cola. No? Okay. All right, we gotta go all the way down this street. Okay, I see a route. The route unfolds before me. In fact, I'm gonna backtrack a little. Shit. Too loud. I'm just gonna pop in here. Real easy like. Real easy like. Oh, a lot of diaries today, huh? Usually this bright. Feels brighter than normal. Feels brighter than normal. Little CPU fan. A weird raid. It's way too quiet. We're going this way. Oh, hold on. Little sody pop. Just in case of emergencies. And a quick 11,000 rubles. Let's go! Gotta get to the other end of the street. All the way at the other end of the street. Oh, Hashalamanasha. Protect me. Protect me, Nikita. Protect me, Nikita. Fidget spinner necklace. Are we still talking about the Four Horsemen? So they got Crocs, fidget spinner necklaces. This is all honestly shocking. But I believe you guys. I know you guys are into this kind of stuff. You know, I know you guys are super into this kind of stuff, so I trust you. It's just a little surprising. To be honest. There's somebody up here already? Hello? Hello? I'm here for the meet and greet. I'm here for the, Facebook meet and greet. Nobody's here. They would have never left. Water filter. I guess we're just looting. I guess it's a loot round. I guess it's a light little loot round. Any little gentlemen down there? Any movement? We haven't even shot our gun yet. Not a scav. Not a player. Not even a whisper of the wind. Oh, yeah. We also need 5 fleece. We're just looting. Are tech decks considered a fidget toy? Honestly, excellent question. Never even thought about it. We're on that PV nothing server, I guess. I mean, I do hear gunshots in the distance. Somebody else is here. Oh, we need this too. Oh. They're just gonna let us walk right out of here? I mean, we got a long way to go, but my God. Oh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh, there's little gentleman's signs. Guess we might as well. A little extra, huh? Just in case of emergencies. Oh, this is always a nervous route, but it's better than the other one. It's better than walking through the middle of the street. Lord have mercy. Detective Gimmick is on the case. That body, I think that body was planted there. I think it was a planting. Gonna poke around here for any activity. Okay. Man down. Ooh, see how fast we are? See how fast we are? Oh, yeah. Years of training. Years of training. Ah, okay, all right. A little cash. Little infusion here. Okay. Making our way. Making our way downtown. That's all the lyrics I know. Feeling great and the weather is okay. Something like that. Where it gets tricky. This has been quite the round. Got the sniper scav. Eliminated. Second sniper scav. Disturbed. Go, go, go! Ooh. Ah. Got a little visitor. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Good thing we didn't go into that building. Two of them. Yeah. Oh Lord, somebody's right there. Somebody's right there. A little morphine. Lay down and only look at you when you turn your back. Yeah. High level tactical procedure. 2 morphines, huh? Double morphine. There's 2 player scavs. That guy went that way. This guy went this way. I thought they were getting tactical on me. One guy's still right here somewhere, though. Camping the exit? Over here.
Вон он упырь!
See ya! See ya! Adios! Okay. We got him. We got him. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He thought he was gonna get sneaky. I think that was a player scav, because I think he thought I was a scav and he was just voice lining, and then he saw me and he hid right behind the pillar. I feel like that was too smart for an AI scav. Although the dumbest thing he did was peek someone like me. Oh. Ooh. Possibly 2. Bring it on. Bring it on. Possibly 2. Unless you looped and then double looped. Could have been a double loop. Could have been a double loop. Don't sit, they'll get me. I mean, I'm already surrounded. Already surrounded. They seem to like to move. I just need one of them to pop up. The old double loop scenario. Exactly. It's alright, guys. Fine. I need a drink. Side. Right there. Shit. 3 of them, maybe? think this is a pretty sneaky spot here. I think this is a pretty sneaky spot. Ooh, you got it, Hush. I need to go grab a drink. I think there's 3 of them. Play here. One of them's probably up in the tower or the bridge. Oh, they're fighting each other? Or are they trying to bait me? Trying to bait me? Listen, I know a masturbator when I see one. Or hear one. And these guys ain't it. Amateur baiters. I'm unbaitable. No. 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 That was way too perfect. There's no way. Nice. 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 Oh, well. That was a crazy... That was, that grenade was way too, perfect. Maybe they just got lucky. Who knows? Who knows? They heard you turning while laying down. I wasn't making any noise to myself. If you turn slow enough, you shouldn't be making any noise. If you turn slow enough, you don't make noise. But such is life. All right. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing.
Levi 83605 cheered. X1000.
Appreciate you, Levi.
For some revenge.
Appreciate you. Yeah, whatever. We'll let Nikita decide. I am going to go grab a drink, though. I'll be right back. Right back. BRB, folks. Honestly, the Lighthouse scav runs are what I'm most excited about tonight. The PMC runs are just the waiting room for the scav to reset. Cheers, Hush. Sippy sip accomplished. Nikita just told me he's looking into it, and the guy's already been banned, kicked out right out of the raid. Yeah, I'd love to hear it. I mean, he could have just gotten lucky, yeah. It was sus, but sometimes people just get lucky. You know? I mean, I'm sure they heard me in generally, but perfectly right behind that truck, nobody would have expected me to be right there. Crazy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to show you guys. So remember, we had those we got sent these two beautiful. We got sent these two beautiful creations. The green screen's kind of messing, but I made a base for them so they can stand up. I made a base. Or hold on, let me turn the green screen off. Turn the green screen off. It's messing. It's messing everything up. It's messing everything up. Turn it off. Okay. All right. All right. Yes. The guy who makes Stank Rats 3D Rats made these. Sent them to us, all painted up. But they're a little hard to stand up, so I made bases. My base. You see what we got there? Oh, is it focused? Yeah, it's probably as good as it's gonna get, huh? Little rat cola, a little condensed milk. And then Lemon got a little Tarkov poster on the ground. Oh yeah. Now they're finally complete. I'm gonna take some pictures of them and make some new starting screens. We got to put these guys in Tarkov-like environments. I was pretty proud of my little rat cola there. Got the top and everything. It's actually fully painted all the way around. Who makes those? A guy named Wyatt made them for us. He also does Stank Rats 3D Rats. He just made them for us. Fun. Painted them up, sent them our way. They're absolutely incredible. They're absolutely incredible. But they were, you could only stand them up. It was a little, they're easy to knock down. So I made bases for them. And now they're ready. Now they're ready for battle. They're 3D printed. Yeah, I mean, he designed them in, I don't know, Blender or something. I don't know what he uses. And then he 3D printed them. He painted them. And sent them our way. I think we are. He said he was gonna give us the STL files at some point, and we'll put them on Discord. Anybody else wants? It has a 3D printer. Image of you patting Airwing on Discord. Let's see this. Oh my god. Just trying to cheer him up a little. Just trying to cheer him up. I mean, look. You know, it looks like he had a few bad raids. Check art. See, oh, the art channel. Okay. Oh my god. What the hell? What? Cyclops, what did you use for that? That's like perfect. That Mid-Journey? Lord have mercy. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, good old ChatGPT. Dang, that's like a perfect. I always have trouble getting it to be like exact. I'm gonna have to pick your brain about your methods. That's, you know, I know AI is destroying the world and we're all doomed to a tech apocalypse. But the one thing AI is good for is goofing around. The one thing AI is good for is goofing around. And I still love goofing around. Rip artists. Yeah, it's I think there's still the point you can still tell with something's AI at the moment, but we're not too far away from it being indistinguishable. Hello? And then once it's indistinguishable, companies and game like so I watch like mini painters on YouTube, right? There's a guy named Ninjon and he's releasing these cards that have like color palettes that match a certain amount of art. And he's like, I don't want to use AI art, but it was like really hard for him to like confirm if something was AI or not. And that's just going to get harder and harder. And eventually it's going to be impossible. But like I said, for goofing around, it's still a lot of fun. Hello, brother. Good luck out there. Did he say beep boop? You can't fool me. All right, we've got another not ideal weapon for our situation here. But better than the Taz. Destroy the mainframe. Yeah, AI is, obviously, like I said, I love goofing around with it. I love using it for just stuff that you'd never pay for, but more and more lately, I'm recognizing, like, oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for a lot of things. But while the world's falling apart, at least they're making it exciting, huh? We got video games, technology, great TV shows. I mean, at the very least, they're making it a blast. The end of the world is an exciting time to be alive. We've got Tarkov, having the time of my life. All right, we can't get snaked on again here. Can't get snaked on. Oh, I thought this was a grenade. Not a grenade case. Grenade case would be very useful. You couldn't even comprehend it. Another GPU? Do I have... Okay, we do have industrial zone gates this time. How much are GPUs going for? How much are they going for on the market? Did I just get out now? At least $5. Oh my. Hold on, guys. You know, this is a terrible place to do this. Hold on. Just real quick. We're going for only 148K. Sheesh. Nice. We ain't leaving the raid yet for 148K. Lord have mercy. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. But our job's not done here. Our job's not done. Miles to go before we sleep. Miles to go. One's empty. He dead? He was never here to begin with. What the hell? What the freaking heck? Give me a dead rogue. Just one little dead rogue. It's all I ask for. Unlooted. Fresh. Gun is clear over there. Do I see any little gentlemen up there? Oh. Oh, who's that? That a scav? Yeah, he's going to scav extract. That's a scav. Good thing we didn't shoot him. And he found somebody. Surely there's some extra loot. All right, that guy's got all the treasures. To retrace his footsteps. Wait. Hold on a minute. Is he? Is that not a scav? Shit! I mean, they have to give me these donkey guns. They could have given me that other guy had an M700. I think it was a PMC. He went to the scav extract, though. Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Right. We'll let him go this time. We'll let him go this time. Car there? Oh, like a healing car? Ah, that's all right. Any loot up there, boys? Little tasty morsel, treat or two.
Гнида!
Little treat. Oh. Get what we can, all right? We gotta get what we can. Gotta get what we can. What? There's snacks up there. Got snacks? Oh dear. Hey, we just need. Oh, are you okay? You okay? You just having a wild time or what? What's happening? Heading west. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, so what does this mean? That there's like no rogues on the roof? Does this mean the goons are here or we just getting unlucky? We did see one on the stairs, I guess. Technically speaking. I'm not here for this paltry loot. I'm here for the true loot. The loot of my ancestors. My God. It was empty? Sometimes it's just empty, huh? There's some going on over there. Some going on over here. Pasta sounds awesome. You guys are making me hungry. Did I eat today? Nope. Realized. I should probably eat something at some point. Oh! Don't shoot!
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Hello? Shit. That looked like a PMC, you can never tell. My scav rep's bad enough. One way down. Come on, vault. Vault, you fool. Hello?
Давай мочи их!
Are you a scavenger perchance? Ah, good, good.
Упырь!
Me too, me too. Any extra treats up there?
What?
Any extra treasures up there?
Yeah. Got some loot here.
There's, oh, hold on. There's something down here. Are you downstairs?
I'm up there.
Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, look at you. You got all geared up. You love to see it. Where's the axe? I just need a gun. I just need something to take out a rogue with. Oh, yeah. Not exactly what I wanted, but... It'll do. This isn't going well. They've got to be somewhere. They've got to be over there. We're hunting these guys down. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe. Surely he didn't take every gun. Oh. Perfect. Wonderful. A wonderful weapon. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. This is one of my favorite builds. One of my favorite builds. Beautiful, okay. I'm gonna end up dropping a mag. Oh. Blotto, yes. Okay. All right.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут все
Okay.
залетные.
We're really scrapping here. We're getting the leftovers. I need the sweet meat. Oh, shit. I believe we're going to find what we require this way. They gotta be up here. Sometimes they hang out over here. Surely this gun's gonna have no recoil, too. It's gonna be like a laser beam. It's gonna be like a laser. Come on, baby. Is that a landmine or a grenade? Right over there. Step on a little landmine. Does AI step on landmines? You're doing okay.
Чего, блядь?
He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Guess the AI steps on landmines? Okay. Oh my god, my god, my god. All right, we might just get out of here. This place is, there's 2 rogues spawned in the whole damn place. Goes again. Can't be walking there. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Whoa. Are they mad at me?
На, блядь, жри, сука!
Not mad at me. They're just mad at themselves. They're just mad at themselves. All right. Well, this round, listen. It wasn't a total bust, but it's still a stinker. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We literally just scavenged. Actual scav behavior. Actual scav behavior. I like to consider myself more than just a scav. But not today. Sika means friend. Oh. So what's Sika Bliat mean? I should actually look up all these voice lines. They'd probably be very helpful. Some light Russian Duolingo? It means I love you, friend. Oh, good. Oh, that's what I thought that meant. I could just had a feeling, like, because of the context, that it was something like that. And we checked all 3. It was a light spawn of raiders. It makes me feel like there's some cluster somewhere.
Это чё за хрень? Ну и чё тут?
It makes me feel like there's a cluster somewhere, but I'm out of here. Oh. 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 Here we go. I've never heard that. The cuckoo bird there. Very exciting. All right. Well, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. At least we'll probably live. Could have been worse. Technically, our bag is full. It does happen to be a teeny weeny bag. But technically, we got a bag. We got a GPU. We got this Meta M4. Meta M4 here. Very exciting. Little. Oh. Yes. They need that. Maybe one last little treat. One last little GPU. Oh.
Нормас!
Narmas! That means be normal. We're out. We're out. We're gone. Good headshot. Why is Spotify not working? Yeah. We did get a revenge GPU, didn't we? And it's been slow tonight. Is Tarkov, slowing down? Is it that time of wipe? Or are we just... I guess it's Labor Day today. I guess a lot of people are probably out and about. It feels pretty... I don't know. Feels quiet in Tarkov. Might need to play some action-packed. We might need to do some action-packed. I know I said we were going to do that snipe on woods, but I think we need to get a little action. For about a month, you're probably right. You're probably right. Very peaceful. Almost as satisfying, Texas. That's right. Almost. Yeah, Ground Zero is that's my go-to action spot. Factory, of course, always on the menu. Let's see here. Let's see, do we have any gear we just need to get rid of? Well, how about this stuff? Because this is what, level 3? We're just gonna go hot and heavy. We're gonna go hot and heavy. Taking this bag, yeah. Beautiful. Take this gun. Let's take this piece of crap. It's not even the good Uzi. We've had it for... I don't even know why we still have this thing. I don't even know why we still have it. Can I buy the good mags? No. We gotta go 25 rounders, don't we? 32? Ah, yes. Yes, that's the one. Got a blue laser. I'm not putting any more money into this. I don't even know why I did it this way. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. Uno, dos, tres. A little bit of this. I got a peek. Put the 52 MDR. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Yes, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna save that one for a good Uzi. This is the trash Uzi. This is the trash Uzi. Let's just do a little bit of the budget stuff. We're going hard. We're just gonna upgrade our gear on the fly from the death and destruction. We're gonna death and destroy. I got to pee so bad. I should have done that when I got a drink. Okay, also, what are the keys here? It's utility and... Is it UC? Are these this Ground Zero keys? Finance? No. Is it the finance key? Just bring it. I can't remember the Ground Zero keys. I never use them. I think it's two out of 3 of these are correct. 2 out of 3 of these are correct. All right. Take a little nibble. And a little sip. God, these aquamarines are wildly effective. Little bit of this. Little bit of this. Let's grab one of these. Can't think. My brain's not working no good. My brain's not working no good. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. It's pee-pee. It's pee-pee time. Pee-pee time. All right. We're back. We're back, baby. Ooh. Oh, yes. Gimmick wears a wig, subscribed earlier. That's true. Yes, we're all... Listen, we are all in possession of hot dogs. Doesn't mean we are hot dogs. Difference. There's a difference. Oh. We need action. We need action. This is going to be, what, 20 PMC kills this round. Mark my word. 20 PMCs. You know, I've been talking about that. I watched the new Dexter, and then it made me rewatch the old Dexter. And I'm on season 5. Great show. They don't make a lot of like good mid-budget like every show now, it's high budget and there's like 6 to 8 episodes and they release every 3 years. Right? I want the mid-budget yearly released 12 plus episodes, hour long, and when all's said and done, a show's got like 5 to 10 seasons. Where are the really good shows in like the Dexter range? Because watching Dexter, I'm just like, man, there's a lot of great shows out right now, but they're almost like you finish them so quickly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Do you see me? God, the spawn's bad. Think he saw me? The spawn is the worst. He must have seen me. Do we go for it? Death and glory? Got the donkey Uzi here. Shit. Are they behind me too? Might be coming up the tunnel. They need to redo all the spawns. Yeah, this is getting deja vu. Alright guys, watch this. Watch this. Never seen anything like this before. Trust me. Trust me. Surrender! Surrender now! You have no chance against me! Not here. Damn it! Where'd you go? You have to tell me, it's the rules. What the heck? He backed off? You think he was afraid of me? Why would he be afraid of me? Not a scary guy. Whatever. Whatever, dude. You ran away. You ran away. I wonder if that's him we heard over there. Fuck it. Let's go. You said we wanted action? Said we wanted action, we're getting action. Get the stamina up, come on. Come on. Come on. They're in the wine cellars. Can't hear shit. Stop. Who's playing these drums? Who's playing these damn drums? Hello? Hello? Do you hear these drums? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. The drums have stopped. Ooh. Ah. What? How many times did we hit that guy? Gonna pack a mag while I judge a couple tears. Maybe we killed him. I saw blood. It's like he didn't even move. It's like he didn't even move. This Uzi is so bad too. This is literally... I should have just sold this gun. I should have just sold this gun to fucking Fence. Hello? That wasn't me shooting back there. I don't know who that was. Terribly rude if you ask me. Gonna do some light looting. Don't mind. Light, tasteful looting here. The one thing, there's only one thing to do. The smart thing. Oh, wait. Excited for official release? Listen, after hearing everybody talk about Terminal, I am excited. I'm excited. For that guy. Come on. Oh, what? I think there's somebody sniping in that building across the way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to loot these scavs. This is all falling apart. The action. The action. I've run around Like an idiot. Think there's guys across there? If we just did a little warning shot, let them know it's let them know we're gonna be loot. Oh, there he is. Action. That's a prank Uzi. What'd he get us with? He had, oh yeah. Prank Uzi. Level 60. Oh, we did kill that guy. We did kill that guy. We did kill that guy. Hey! That's right. That's right, folks. It's a pleasure to be here. It's a pleasure to serve. I wish we would have looted him. Probably got a better gun than that damn Uzi. Wish we would have maybe looted him up a little bit. The stairs guy, yeah. We killed stairs guy. Apparently. It's the only possible explanation. It's the only possible explanation for that kill. We must have messed up that guy across the way too, because only 39 absorbed by armor. Listen, we pushed that Uzi to the max, its maximum ability. We just got tapped by a voodoo. We just got tapped by a voodoo. You hate to see it. Your clip didn't go through? You should be able to still clip on the VOD. Back to Lighthouse. You think we're ready? You think it's ready, dude? We need a this time, if we get there and there's like no rogues, I'm just getting out. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. All right, let's gear ourselves up here. And we should have one ready by the time we gear ourselves up. Hold on. What are these going for? 300K. Ah, much better. Here's the question. Who's the one who wants these GPUs? Who's the... Oh my God. Do we even bother? Do we even bother with this? With these quests? What is it, mechanic? We've already got him like close. We just need to spend a little more money here. Let's see what it takes. See what it takes. Let's spend a little money on our boy here. What can we buy? If only I found some Tetris. I have so many green batteries. What can we buy from our boy here that we'll actually use? Maybe a light, tasteful... Everything's a freaking barter! Everything's a barter for this guy. It's 2 bitcoins for that quest? Oh, shit. Okay, well, then we're gonna do it. Like I said. We'll do it. Is there really no, like, guns just for sale besides the pistols here? We could just do the old buy and resell. Buy 6 tasteful Glocks here. Sell them right back to him. We'll keep 2. We'll do some pistol runs. That didn't even get us close. Oh, we're just gonna have to buy some garbage here. We're just gonna have to buy some garbage. We're gonna need 3 of these, sir. And I'd like an order of oh, that might get could just sell this donkey gun. I don't want to keep the flashlight is good though. I want to keep that. I like this This. Should get us there. All right, level 3 mechanic. What does he sell me now? What has he given me access to? Bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. Just give me access to a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of horse shit. Comedy MPX. And this is a nice MPX, I guess. Deagle with the 2X. Yeesh, the 2X though on the Deagle is like, it's all weird. It's all weird. Wow, this is disappointing. This is disappointing. This is useless. Useless. Well, that's kind of nice. I guess the Deagle. Listen, you know what you know what? The one good thing, I think you're right. The Deagle with the 50 cal. Sheesh, 70K for the Deagle. But I think we're gonna have to do some Deagle runs. I think we're gonna have to do some Deagle runs. The MP7 ammo's alright, that's true. But, man, you'd think for as much as you need to spend with this guy, the level 3, I was hoping to get... Who sells the Spectre? When do I get to buy the Spectre? I thought Spectre was like level 2 or 3. I can't buy the damn thing. Is that a hardcore? It must be a hardcore wipe feature. Little Deagle run? Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, we should definitely do some viewer Deagle runs. I'm never getting Peacekeeper 75K. He can shove that 75K right up his ass. All right, well, at least we got our... Wow, they finally gave me a real scav here. All right. I'll drown in my sorrows on a little Lighthouse scav run. The most exciting part. So ready. I'm just, honestly, I'm ready for the Spectre's Peacekeeper. It is? Oh, shit. I feel like the hardcore wipe is over, but there's still all the annoying parts are still here. Not all the annoying parts. No money and meds in the Gamma. Double hideout. But like everything else is like over. They should have just rolled everything back. They should have just rolled it all back if they're gonna... If it's not hardcore anymore, just roll it back! What's going on with the AI Lighthouse rogues are insane. Oh yeah, they're crazy. But they're like big old loot bags. And if you can kill them on scavs and not lose rep. Oh yeah, we're taking that mount right off. Looks like we got a rear sight here. Is everyone max stats? Did they ever roll back the arena bug? I feel like they didn't. Oh my god, we got a radar key? That pretty good? They did. Oh, they did. Okay. Surprised they pulled that off. It was fun while it lasted. All right, folks. 23 minutes. Going the wrong way. Never seen the radar key? Honestly, I feel like I looted it maybe once before. Maybe a very rare key. But we're going for the rogues still. We're going for the rogues. We're roguing. Sun should be coming up any moment now. Any PMCs that brought their night vision, they're probably like on their way out. They don't want to be here when the sun rises. Lose those NVGs for no reason. So we should have them all to ourselves. You know what would be a good thing to do as a scav? I need to pull up a map to see where the landmines are. I bet you there's a bunch of PMC bodies in the mountains there from people who try to snipe the rogues and fail. I bet you a quick little mountain scan would be would bring some results every now and then. Because you never find player bodies around here. At least I'd never do. And I just realized that's because they're all up here. Dead with their voodoos, with their big old... They're probably dead with Mosins, let's be honest. But I can dream. I can dream. I know there's landmines, though. I need to bring up a map before I do it. But I'm adding it to the list. Bet you there's a lot of dead PMC bodies up in there. 20, 30, 40 bodies piled together, full of loot. Imagine getting our bare, ungloved hands digging through that flesh. Oh, saw a little head up there. Rogue spotted, possibly, or a fellow scav. Draw 'em in. They're coming. They're coming. Guys, they're coming. Close the door behind us. Stay focused, guys. Stay focused, guys. They're coming. We're in full auto. Donkey ammo, it's okay. I heard one out front. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't expect to hear him. Not gonna make any noise. Got airsoft helmet, no headphones, 3 extra mags. What level am I? 35. Just enough to open the flea. Here they come. Oh, look at that. Where'd they go? Hello? Shit! Oh no, that's good. That's good. I thought that was a player scav. Just in case. No headphones? Shit. Heavy bleed. Hand bug. Please. Meds. 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 Meds now. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we still need a heavy bleed. Still need a heavy bleed. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Heavy bleed. Come on. No. Come on. Right here. This is it. Heavy bleed. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. Oh. We're saved. 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 Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Full auto. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Turn the light off. This thing not take a light? Oh, it has a light on it already. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Just a little banged up. Do we have the gates? We do. We have the industrial zone gates. I'm gonna take this backpack. Anything else? Anything else? We'll just take that. Okay. Right. Alright, let's get out. Honestly, we should just go. We should just go. Although this computer gave us a GPU last time. We're looting it one more time. We're losing energy fast. We're losing energy fast. Let's keep healing. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. One more. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. Full auto. Okay. Shit. 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 Any snacks? No snacks. You grenade him. Grenade him. Really a light grenade. Rogues on roof too. You know what we could do? Shit. You're gone. Keep at it, boys. You're doing great. Thought I saw him. Don't know what's going on. But we're out of energy. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, my sweet little prince. My sweet little prince. Come on. Oh, yes. Ah, just a little loot run there. Beautiful, beautiful. A light little loot run. Could have got more, but the tummy was blacked. The tummy said we needed to go. The tummy said it's time to go, and we got out a couple beautiful Florida man. There's a rogue named Florida Man? Sippy Sip, Texas. I've never seen that either. That's, we got him. Florida Man down. we got out with the key too. Oh, a nice little come up there. A nice little come up there. I killed Florida Man, guys. He's dead. Somebody call Florida. Tell him everything's gonna be okay. Florida Man will no longer be terrorizing our southeastern state. Florida Man has been defeated. He doesn't have an attack alligator that we saw. He was probably outside on the stairs, laying in wait. Got a nice little fast MT. You love to see it. You should just keep using these donkey armors, huh? These are not very good, but they're also not. They don't sell for too much. Hold on, let's see how much they sell for before I eat my words. Disgusting. Absolutely repulsive. Beautiful. We need a bolt action on woods, don't we? Okay, guys, we're doing the woods quest. Here's what we need. We need to blend in. We need to, okay. No. $20, Big Dirt. Appreciate you. Not sure why that doesn't go on TTS. I'll have to look at that, but I'll read it out loud. No rogues, no sound. The map was still, yet Gimmick had a thirst. Oh, is this a poem? Yet Gimmick had a thirst to kill. His Uzi barked, a man soon bled. Though he was dropped, the foe lay dead. The myth is clear, the fear is true. He'll die for content, but so will you. Big Dirt, you have a way with words. And I appreciate the $20 super chat. How's it hanging, DMG? It's hanging low and flexible. Honestly, like the standard. Oh, this might be better than the standard. You know what? Oh, let's get a little crazy here. Ragman. Maybe we can get a nice. We need something real. How much would this cost? 175K? It's pretty good for woods. Pretty good. Oh my god, $1 million. $1 million for that one. Available for purchase on the website. Okay. I'll consider that. I'll consider it. You know what? I'm not. We're just gonna bring out USEC standard. All right. We need to be as camo as possible, unseen by the human eye, except for our tan MBSS. Of course. All right. We need a bolt. We need bolt action kills. 5 of them, and we need to. Okay, do we have any mayonnaise? Yes. Okay. You have the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise acquired. And then we're gonna need to get our stuff back up. Is it just water? Which quest is this? Drive for second hydration. Okay, just hydration. So we need to bring a water bottle. We'll bring these two, and we'll bring just a little snack as well. That should do the trick. Okay. Now we need to buy a bolty. Guess we just go the old classic, huh? Just go the old classic. Bring a Propital. Well, that's a good idea. I still haven't got my injector case. I was gonna get it on the quest, and I've just neglected the quest. I've neglected the quest. All right. Sniper. All right, my brain. Sorry, guys. I'm only at 85% better. I'm still... the brain is still a little foggy. We're gonna just do the little bit of that. Little basic build here. Little basic build. We're gonna bring... some... The LPS is level 4, right? Yeah. Bring this. Then, just for protection. For protection, we'll bring one of these Glocks we bought. We have ammo. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, we got the Glock. We got the sniper. We're indistinguishable by the human eye. Beautiful. Beautiful. Insurance is actually feasible now. All right, bring a wide straw to drink the mayo with. A good idea. I brought a straw and a plastic spoon, just in case. We're gonna do down just a little bit of mayo. Just a little bit of mayo. You can't hide in the bush anymore, though, now with Parmesan. We're gonna have to find a nice, secure place. A nice, secure place. A little blicky run. Can I even buy a blicky? I haven't seen a single blicky this way. I haven't seen a single blicky this way. Making you want to get a 3D printer now? Because of these? You guys missed it earlier? Check these out. Oh yeah. Got the rat cola down there, green screening out a little bit. We got Mr. Juiceman. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looking like Morty. I would say we look like Rick and Morty, but we kind of just look like two Mortys. Kind of just look like two multiverse Mortys. Are the files available? I need to I'm gonna message the guy who made him. He said he was gonna give them to us. And we will make them available, yes. Looks a lot, yeah, you know? Got it. You know, mustaches. Got it, I got it. Couple gray hairs. This is me in a year. It's really good. It's really good. He did an amazing job. And you see how strong I am too? See those forearms just like in real life? They're big, pretty big. Nailed it. He nailed it. He nailed it. Yeah. He nailed it. What's that under the snake? My battery? Got a low battery? Low battery, needs charging. Oh, that one, yes. Yes, you nailed it. You got it. Yeah, the low battery. Honestly, the low battery is my favorite tattoo. Feel like it's representative. Okay. not the best spawn for what we're trying to do here. To be perfectly honest. But we can make it work. We can make it work. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Oh, this is not where I thought we were. This is actually not terrible. Just go like... I think this is pretty good. Wait, I thought that was off the map. I don't know if... We're doing it. We're doing it. Mayonnaise. All right. All right. Five minutes. We need to go to 33:45. How did people spawn over there? I'm definitely not where I thought I was. We're okay. They ran past. I thought this was the RUAF, Northern RUF gate or whatever. The one by the... where that arena map is. Am I not next to that little place, next to the village? That place where... I don't know how somebody would spawn over there. All right, we're good. We're good. They ran on by. We weren't ready for them. It would have been perfect for our bolt action kill, but we must prioritize. We must prioritize. The sun's going down. Did I choose the wrong time? Way up. We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. Drink the... We'll pop the Propital soon. 50-50 of where I'm at or not. I to get turned around. Yeah, woods is tough on some of the spawns. Even after years of playing this game, every once in a while it's just like, I gotta focus. Can't be having that. Popping the Propital. Can't be pooping in the bush here. Can't be crying in a bush. Lord have mercy. Lord, Lord. Okay. 2 more minutes. I usually do this one off stream, alright? It's a boring ass quest. But I keep telling myself that and I never do. So we're doing it. Mayo hurts more going down, going out than going in. I don't know about that. I feel like going out Mayo would just be like a dream. You wouldn't even feel it. You'd just hear the sound and it'd be like, oh, it's done. I can't wait to figure out where the hell I'm actually at. Clearly, I am definitely... I don't... I feel like I know where I'm at, but maybe with the Woods expansion ages ago, they let you go over there now? If they paid for covering fire, I'd cry. Literally, I'd cry on stream. Which is TOS. You can't cry on stream anymore on Twitch. TOS. Alright, minute and a half, minute and a half. Less than a minute and a half. The addiction reaction? I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know. What? In game? We're almost there. I also think I forgot heals, so I'm pretty sure I forgot to bring heals, guys. I'm pretty sure we did not bring heals. It's a good thing we brought this Propital. Oh, an addiction react? Well, I'm dying of dehydration. It's part of a quest. Come on. Get banned for having a breakdown. Yeah, no crying on Twitch. And you have to smile. You have to be smiling too. Part of the rules. Part of the rules. You gotta smile. Okay, we forgot heals, guys. It felt like I forgot something. Alright, at least we got that quest done. We'll see where the hell we are. Okay. I'm sort of where I thought I was further over there. We got somebody in here though. We need to snipe. We need to do a little snipe work here. Just take his meds. We're just gonna need to take this person's meds, no problem. Oh, they're over there. Eh? Oh my God. Some light looting. Okay. Gotta be a med bag here somewhere. Gotta be a med bag here somewhere. Oh my God, look at all this. Crap, crap, crap. Technically not crap. Only technically. Okay. Wow, this is quite the... This must have been looted already, because this is heinous. This is absolutely heinous. Heinous. I was here in my own boots. I swear there's a med bag in, is it one of these buildings? Not this one. All right, we just won't get hit. Easy. No problem. Lord have mercy. And a shit loot event? Is it hot new event? The loot is shit? Hot new event, loot is shit. Take a little peek. Little peek into the village. A little peek into the village. Go to 100. Anybody there? Hello? Everybody knows about this spot now. Nobody's dumb enough to stay in the street anymore. Ain't nobody dumb enough to stay in the street no more. Alright, where do we do this here? We're gonna go this way. Is that new quest line still up? We completed it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Target acquired. That new quest line's up, we can maybe catch some people in the swamp. Actually, that sounds like exactly where this is coming from. Sounds like we got a little activity. Who's that? Who's that? Where is this guy? Another scav? I think it's just another scav, but never be too careful. Maybe it wasn't shooting at me? Nope. There. Where is he? Only one thing to do. Or wait, I don't have any meds. Abort. What the hell? Alright, reinitiate the plan. Oh, he's a coward. Where's this coming from? Fall back! Fall back! Fall back! Sir, I need to borrow some things of yours. Very important. Very important. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need some medical supplies, please. Some light medical supplies. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. It's something. It's something. Where is this turkey? There he is. Target acquired. Target eliminated. Target eliminated. They call me Scav Hunter. The hardest thing to do in this game. Only few people are brave enough to fight the scavs. Oh yeah. I'm feeling a lot better, CD. A lot better. Let me tell you. What, more? Shit. Wasting insane... We are not wasting LPS on these scavs. No longer. Ooh. Hello? Shit, I don't have a light bleed. Shit! No. Not like this. Not like this. Shit. What the? Shit! Why are there so many scavs? Why are there so many? Shit! Oh, it's a player scav. Surely he'll have meds. Come on. Come on, brother. I need this, please. Please, my brother. Yes! 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 Oh, lots of keys today, too. We're saved. We're saved. Lord, Lord. Lord, Lord, we're saved. Okay. What do we got here? A little... Oh, my God! Oh. Well, okay. Okay. All right. We're in a little bit of a... Ooh. Situation. Got a scav down here. There he is. Not the one that got away, though. Why are there so many scavs? Why are there so many scavs here? Fighting for my life. We're fighting for our life here. Shit, bounced right off him. Should've used the Mosin. Okay. This was the one. This was the one we were looking for. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. This has actually become quite the run here with the keys. Get rid of this. Come on. Yes. Yes. It's the meds. The meds, the meds. Guy was shooting me through the tree. He's rumbling and tumbling. The code in this, I think the code in this round got a little wonky. I think the code got a little wonky. Oh, do we go with the Vepper? Another beer? Flashlight. The ammo's in here. Okay, we're going with the Vepper. We're going with the Vepper. Shit! Somebody's here. Here. This is crazy. How many scavs have I killed? All part of the plan. First, we need real meds here. The Vepr is tempting. The Vepr Hunter is tempting. What am I talking about? We're taking the Vepr Hunter. Getting rid of this. Rid of this. Okay. Huh? Alright, everything's fine, guys. This is all going according to plan. It's all going according to plan. I was hoping to find some actual healing style meds. This may sound crazy, but I was looking for some healing style meds. Alright. Take a quick rest and relaxation. Is this like a scav is it like every now and then like a scav army? There's a chance for a scav army to just absolutely consume you. Is that what's happening to me right now? Because it sure feels like I'm being consumed. It feels like a full consummation. It feels like we're getting fully consummated. We've got bandages, but we don't have actual heals. See, this is what hardcore should have been like. This feels like a hardcore round. Like I'm barely hanging in there, using what I'm looting. How do they make a wipe that feels like this? Little gentleman here. Oh! No heals, no problem. I'll just kill a PMC and take his. You see him live that little lean? Ooh. Thing we went for. Good thing we went for the Vepr. Guy had the same idea as I did. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We're just gonna take everything he has. Just take everything he has except for that. Get the face. Oh, his rig's even better. Oh yeah. Oh, Vepr Hunter, you did well, but it's you've done enough. You've done enough. We're gonna go like this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, look at the Salewa. Look at the Salewa and the bandages. Oh my god. Oh, we're saved. We're saved. And we got a splint even. I do have to do one thing though. I do have to do one thing. We got to take this scope off. There we go. Oh yeah. Away from the action for a second. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. He didn't realize. He didn't know it was hiding behind that bush. Death and destruction. Yeah, even without the scope, I noticed. I mean, look at that. That's pretty wild. But we kind of gotta go with this. We kind of gotta go with it. FMJ, yep, we could work with that. Beautiful, beautiful. It's unfortunate we didn't have the bolty out. Literally, that's why we have the Mosin. But, you know, that close quarters, I think we made the right choice. I think we made the right choice. Got 14 minutes left. We're going to have to start hustling our little buns towards extraction. Ooh, where's the other dude? He's not here today. Wednesdays and Thursdays we do the duo. Wednesdays and Thursdays we do the duo. Mondays we both do a little solo work. But he will be back. We'll be back on the duo life Wednesday for some sweet duo action. Yes. It's our flagship, Grim. It's our flagship. We'd do it every day if we could, but maybe one day. Actually, we probably wouldn't do it every day if we could. We'd probably do it 3 or 4 days. If we actually both ever went full time on streaming. No other jobs. I've thought about this. Because the solo streams are fun. I'd say it's like 3 or 4 duo days. And then... Or maybe we each have 3 duo days and 2 solo days. But we'd stream 7 days a week. By the way, we break it up. Something like that. I don't know. Cross that bridge when we come to it. I appreciate that, Krim. I appreciate you. Yes, it is. I will tell you, it's easier to stream with 2 people. Talking to yourself for hours is definitely... Sometimes I feel crazy. Even in social situations now, I'm so used to talking to myself. I swear, I'll just start rambling off. I've gotten a few raised eyebrows at my behavior. It's ruining. What I'm trying to say is it's ruining my life. The duo stream is, it's much more natural. Locked in his basement? That's right. You're not supposed to tell anybody that, Ronnie. But it's true. The other dude. Yeah, usually I'm the other dude. Usually I'm the other dude. Is that me? Well, we might just reset here. We've forgot our meds. We've taken a beating. We've taken a beating here. Dude, that guy, I wonder if he was doing the same quest as me, because he was not. He had, like, no loot. That dude had no loot. Towards the end of the raid? What's that all about? I wonder if he was also dehydrating himself. Or he was definitely doing some kind of task. Because that man wasn't looting. Okay. I'd like to explain myself. I heard something. And I jumped and my mouse hit the stream deck and I popped off a couple shots, okay? And then I scared myself because I thought the shots were at me. I apologize. Oh. I apologize. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Bing, bang, boom. We're locked onto something. Whoa! God. Instigator, you dirty dog. Yeah, we locked onto a bird, I think. We locked onto a bird. Shit, we gotta go, guys. We gotta go. We need that, though. We need that. And we forgot our key. We're out of here. The aimbot went off. Listen, if that was my aimbot going off, I'm gonna need a refund. I'm gonna need a refund. Because I think I shot vertically. We got time, we got time. We just gotta keep moving here. In case we get into a struggle. In case we get into any funny business. This is the most common of extracts. I wouldn't mind. I swear, dude, the audio in this game, they're ghosts. I hear ghost crunches. Oh, see? See? Somebody's over there. Somebody's over there. Highly unusual. Maybe that was a pop. Maybe they were just popping a shot as they extracted. It was like right at outskirts. Maybe we get ourselves a PMC kill real quick. Real supple like. Maybe we get a nice little supple little PMC kill here. Alright, last time there was actually somebody... I thought this was all mined up. But there was literally somebody... out here that killed me. Got me thinking... rethinking everything. But I've run this route 1,000 times and this is definitely the safer. This is definitely the safer route. Nice and easy. Sweeping my sectors. Staying alert. We're staying alert. The signs are pretty far out. Yeah, they must have just been like right there. I just never ever go there because I'm paranoid, but apparently somebody knows where the mines are better than I do. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh my God. This is highly unusual. This is highly unusual. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. Oh dear. Well, perhaps they got all the loot they needed and extracted. That's 2 PMCs right there. Keeping the Mosin out. For the quest. Lord, Lord. Lord, Lord, there's a darkness in the woods. Lord, Lord, there's a darkness in these woods. If I just remembered my key, I could have been out. Actually, I didn't even check if it was actually up. Lord, Lord, Lord. I don't like this one bit. No, 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 no. Dead PMC's gunshot like 4 minutes ago. We might have ourselves an outskirts rat. An out rat. A rat skirt. Something like that. 4 minutes left. Listen, this is woods. We just gotta hope he misses his first shot and he reveals himself. Or he's already gone. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, it'll do. That'll do. That was probably him taking a little pot shot on his way out, just to scare us. Camping the truck at outskirts. Or it's you, yes. Ah. We got that marked key, baby. And we got out with it. So we can sell it if we want. Let's see how much it goes for. My God. All 10 of those scavs were in that one field. That was wild. King TKO GG's. That was wild. All right. Extremely GG's. Woo! I believe we got the reserved marked room off a player scav. That boy should have run his little buns off with that key. He peeked us. Woo! That boy should have run his buns off. We killed him with the scav gun too. Lord have mercy. Lord. I got so many red rebels today out of that room. I mean, we may not sell it. We might not sell it. I just want to see. I just want to see how much it is. We got all 3 of these keys. Let's just see how much it is. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna sell it. If it was like 10 million, I'd sell it. 4 million? We hold on to it. I think we hold on to it. I think we run it. Whoa, this key's not even on the market. What is this? Supply Department Director's Office key? I don't even know what that is. I have RBBK. What's that selling at? Do I have that key? Let's see. RBBK. I don't have it. We'll have to, let's see. Or you know what? I'll look it up just for you. RBBK. RB. BK. There it is. 6.4. 6.4. So that's the better one, apparently. So right, marked rooms. So which one is this? Is this the one out? Is this the one in those little those 2 portables that you spawn at? Or is this the one in the, I don't even know where the other, where's the other marked room in? Yeah, I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to keep it. Underground. Not sure if I know where the other one is, the underground one. The command center? Oh, yes, I do know where that one is. Never mind, never mind. I know exactly where that one is. All right. All right. Let's, oh, hold on. You know what we got to do. A celebration. Celebration. Lighthouse scav run. I didn't look at the time. At least we got a flashlight. We got a pistol too. There's 4 marked rooms. There's one under the staircase next to the gym room. Oh. Sheesh. I didn't know that. The portable is RBVO. You know what? What's the one I got? What's the one I got called? RB. There's DKM. Right. That's the command center. Okay, so that's the one in like right next to where you turn the power on for D2. DKM. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. 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 Good. Art room, I think they are better now. At the beginning of the wipe, they were literally pointless. But I'm pretty sure they've returned them to their glory state. All right. We got a grotch. We got a grotch, and we're gonna have to deal with it. Oh, what a... Wait. This is where am I where I think I am? Oh my god. Oh no. They better give me they better give me industrial zone gates, okay. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We gotta walk right through. We gotta walk right through Degen Alley. Degen Mountain. There's 17 PMC snipers, all solos. Gamma full of food and water sitting on these mountains. Lighthouse, and they only play Lighthouse every wipe. That's all they play. Oh, Lord. Bob and weave. Yeah, this is a nightmare spawn. Absolute nightmare. We're going for it, though. Got nothing to lose. We got nothing to lose, baby. Grotch in a dream. Ushanka is probably the most valuable thing we have on us right now. Okay, save our stamina for the gauntlet here. The rotten grotch. I swear this pistol is. The sights are like since the beginning of this game. This pistol has always been like something's wrong with it. So I hear something right over there. We're gonna avoid it. Dude, I swear the iron sights are off on this pistol, and they've just never fixed it. They just don't fix it. It's like the Mosin bug, where you can infinitely load. It's like, that's been around since the beginning of this game. It's nobody taken like just an afternoon to see if they could tighten that up a little? Surely they're waiting for 1.0. 1.0 coming soon, featuring functional groks and fully loaded Mosin clips. The feature you've been waiting for. The feature every Tarkov main has been waiting their whole life for. Functional grok and a fully loaded clip in a Mosin. Coming November 15th, your Mosin can hold 6 shots with one in the chamber. Oh no, Sakine. Honestly, the 1.0, I was hoping for December because it's only 2 weeks after Arc Raiders drops. And that's going to be... It's going to be tragic because I'm still going to be hot on that Arc Raiders, and we're going to have to... I mean, we're obviously going to play 1.0. And we're going to have to split... I'm going to have to split my attention. We're gonna play both, but it would have been nice, you know, if it came out December 15th, it would have been perfect. A month and a half after Arc Raiders, it'd be like, okay, we went hard. Now it's like, you know, slow down a little, Play a little Tarkov. But 2 weeks, I'm telling you right now, the Arc Raiders fire will still be burning inside of me. But I also, the 1.0 fire, it's going to be a double fire situation. This always happens, though. It always happens. Whenever the new game comes out, there's also 4 other new games, and they're all like temporary week-long play tests, and you have to decide. Nothing ever, they never stagger. His beanie fell right off of his head. Oh, there's a guy on that gun. All right, I saw a scav walk right up to this guy last time. I saw a scav walk right up to this guy and shoot him last time. The Grotch! Oh! Shit! No, it's right there! Shit! Is it done? What the hell? I'm out of stamina! Give me some damn stamina! Oh, shit. Why can't I gain stamina? Get some stamina, dude. Get some stamina. Yes. It's out of my face. I want it. Okay. We're all right. We're okay. We're okay. Okay-ish. We're okay-ish. Oh, we're still heavy bleeding. What? What happened? Did I cancel it? Come on, come on. Okay, okay. All is well. All is well. All is well. Close call there. That grenade landed right next to me and didn't go off, by the way. I just want that to be known. That grenade landed right next to me, it literally didn't go off. I saw it on the ground. Get the grok out of here. Okay, we still got a guy back here. We need to preserve the legs. We need to preserve the legs. Somebody's here. Grenade landed right there and it didn't go off. Okay, how do we do this?
Быстро!
Oh, good, good. Careful. I think there's still one here. Yep, yep. Not shooting at me, right? Oh! Well, I was trying to talk to that guy. Oh, we did kill. We killed 2. Listen, I didn't think he had an angle on us. Clearly, I was mistaken. Lord, Lord. Oh, Lord, Lord. Yeah. I've learned my lesson, guys. I've learned my lesson. That was going to be a nice round, too. That was going to be a nice round. That was going to be a beautiful round. I'll never stand... Listen, I'm never going to stand at that hole again. All right? Never again. 31K to repair a level 3 helmet? Is this some kind of... Sippy sip. I need a refill. 31K. 31K, guys. They're actually gonna charge us 31K. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my god. It's not right. Not right. We go in and get some more sniperonis. Oh god, what a nightmare. That was gonna be so successful. The amount of success we were about to have there. It was incredible. I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it inside of me. Oh god. Oh. I'm lost. I'm lost. Alright, we've already got the sniper set up. We gotta do some sniping here. Does it matter where I do it? Yeah. Forgot to complete this. Okay, beautiful. Deft. Oh, we could have done that on... We could have done that whole quest on Woods. You hate to see it. Tarkov shooter. Eliminate. Oh, it's got to be over 80 meters. Got to be over 80 meters. Missed that. Missed that one. All right. All right. Fine. Fine. Remember your keys. My God. What would I do without you guys? What would I do without you? I even have Sturman's stash. I mean, we might as well bring it. I doubt we'll get there. We'll bring it. Okay. All right, I got to get a refill. We must honor the sippy sip. We must honor the sippy sip. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, one sec, guys. One moment. One moment. I swear, dude, if I could do Lighthouse scav runs, if I could do Lighthouse scav runs all night, I'd do them. Honor the sip. Here's Rachel. And everybody else. Delicious. Delicious. A little Labor Day sip. A little tasteful Labor Day sip there. Did Lemon get the is he streaming tomorrow? Check. Or I'm not going anywhere, but I just, you know, I like to tell people when the next stream is. Did he reach it? I don't see the sub goal on here. Did he reach it? Was anybody around for the lemon stream? Did he reach it? And is he still super poor? Oh, he's old Elden. He's Elden Ringing. Aha. Yes. Very nice. I know he was looking forward to that. He believed he did, and he's very poor. He's literally the definition of a... He's like... We are both, like, literally... If you watch that original General Sam video about rats and chads, he's literally the Aqua Chad, and I'm literally the General Sam rat. Literally. Oh, this is a tough... Okay, we're going this way. We need to kill PMCs. We need to kill PMCs, so we're going this way. There could be one coming straight for me. This is where all the drama happened last time. Okay, let's just chill here for a sec. I go prone here? Oh. This is not a bad spot here. There's a spawn over there. I feel like usually they come through this way. We're just gonna get a nice tasteful little shot. Need to redo my ADS speed. For some reason is way slow. Way too slow. I don't remember changing that. Gonna just... What do you guys think? This is 50 or 100? I think we'll stay at 50. Probably about 100, though. Probably like 80. 80 meters. We'll stay 50 and we'll just aim at the top of the head. Rats on top, baby. Rats on top. Oh, look at that. Oh, sort of a visual pleasure there. Look at that. God. Right. I'm going to give this another few seconds. Feel like they would have ran past here by now. We move. We move. We ride. We ride. Can I not lay down right here? Okay, no laying, no laying. Do a nice defensive position. Uh-huh. Definitely need to do a little longer shot here. Hold on, let's reposition again. This is... Don't have good enough angle. Somebody could sneak up behind us, but honestly, there's only so much we can control. There's only so much we can control. A propagna. Beautiful. Too quiet. It's too quiet. What's going on? We're trying to do a Tarkov shooter. I've never even tried because this quest is just annoying and boring. But I figured we'd give it a little. We did 2 quests at a time. We finished the quest last time, and now I still have this loadout. So I figured let's try it again. We'll just do it till we lose the loadout and then never think about it again. I'm too impatient for this. Too impatient for this. I'm overwhelmed with impatience. The sawmill? Sawmill's great. We got a terrible spawn for sawmill, though. I was hoping that there'd be... Usually there's people that... There's at least a spawn or 2 that crosses through here. Especially if that quest line's still going. Is that new quest line still going? I don't know. Maybe it's over? We did it. We got the achievement. I'm gonna slip on this way. Slip on down here. Do a nice little peek. A nice little peek. This is why I don't do this quest. This is not what I play Tarkov for. I play for loot and shoot. I play for loot and shoot. I do not play for snipe and bush. I do not play for snipe and bush. I play for loot and shoot. We're going to be a moving sniper, which is a terrible idea. Also probably guaranteeing we won't get our 80-meter kill. I hear a boot step. Did I hear a heavy boot fall? Oh, I totally heard a boot fall. Oh. Oh. There they are. There they are. My sweet chinchilla is so far away. Sounds like it's at USEC camp. Keep thinking I hear. Are you guys hearing that? Got Tarkov done, was complete 3 quests, heavily kitted, took the flare extract, game crashed with 3 minutes left. Oh my god, my game did that. I killed Killa. I was 10 feet from the extract, a minute and a half left, and I crashed. I loaded back in with 12 seconds left, ran 10 feet, got out with a second to spare. That almost happened to me. That almost happened to me. It was glorious. So this is where that quest is. I think somebody's pre-nading for the quest area. Huh. What's going on? Treasures. Treasure. Treasures? I feel like I never find stuff on this circle. Glorious day. It's a good sign. Those nades sounded like they were right in these woods. Why would somebody be nading in these woods? Only one reason. You're going for the quest. But obviously not. Well, this is exciting. I love sniping in Tarkov. I actually do like sniping, but in Tarkov, sniping means a lot of waiting. I mean, to be fair, that's fairly accurate, but my soul, it flutters inside of me. All right. We're going to scav camp. Maybe we can position somebody in USEC? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, never a bad time to loot. Like I said, I play for loot and shoot. Oh, see, we need that. That's, you know what? That'll sell for like 100K. That'll sell for 100K right there. The 100K item now. Yeah. Okay. The sniper creeps forward. Soon he will find his prey. Soon. He will be hailed as Sniper Man. Mosin Man, they call him in the legends. They call him El Legundo. They call him El Legundo Manoi Mosin. That means Mosin Man of legend. That's Spanish, for those of you who are unaware. El Legundo de Tres Manos. That means the legend of 3 hands. More or less. Which has nothing to do with what we're doing. But I just wanted you guys to know that. I just wanted you to know. A scav with an M4. A scav with an M4, huh? Interesting. FMJ could be worse. Probably we're gonna want to go single fire here. Hello? Hello? I'm supposed to meet Nancy here. Old Nancy. Friend and ally. Ah, coffee, coffee. Horses. Horses, coffee. Nods. They got it all. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, a little man. My God, a little. Love the little men. Hey, well, this has clearly been unlooted. Clearly unlooted. At least we're getting our loot on. Shit. What?
You're going down for all this shit!
Oops. What? This has been happening to me the whole damn wipe. You see that guy just tank? Oh, shalamanasha. Oh, shalamana. Actually, oh, we need that. We need that drill. We need it real bad. Shifty, appreciate you, Shifty. Appreciate you with all my heart. Actually, this light won't mean anything if we don't get out with it. It's got to be found and ready to sell now. You got a better backup weapon here? Got a better backup weapon, sir? 366, huh? Tanker of headshots. Yeah, the shot's just not registering, right? I mean, that's the only explanation. The shot's just... Not that the ammo's bad, I just don't even think the shot's registering. My theory. And I have great theories. My theories are notoriously highly intellectual. Yeah, where'd that come from? Oh. Is it possible? Get! Oh, it's over there? Shit! Honestly, 762 by 39's been doing that to me as well. They must just be prepping us for a 1.0. They broke this round on purpose in order to make 1.0 feel much better. You know what I mean? Anybody joining in? It's the only explanation. The only logical explanation. Oh my god. Oh, we do need that, don't we? We do need the defuel. Lord, Lord. Lord, Lord. Lord, Lord. Ooh, we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff here. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Put a little PS. Let's put that real hot dog ammo in there. And by hot dog, I mean absolutely indelible. Am I really gonna go this whole raid without seeing a single... Rude, 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 rude! Alright. Just go towards extra outskirts. Maybe we'll find somebody. Honestly, we just need the wood camp spawn. We just need a wood camp spawn. Even if we don't find one, maybe we just need to run there. Because this is a ghost town. It's a freaking ghost town. This is actually better armor. Oh, no, it's not. This is actually not better armor. We're out of here. I'm done with this quest forever. We gotta get Sergeant Prepper to train us. Train us in the ways. Yeah, honestly, Texas, honestly. I do think that it's I don't think it's a matter of them actually surviving the headshot. I think it's like the shot is truly just not registering. It's happened with various ammos every wipe, and it's always a different ammo. I don't know what the deal is, but there's certain wipes where certain types of ammo are like not even worth using, or they're like bugged. Like one out of 3 shots don't register. When you go full auto on someone, you know, you might not notice it. But when you single tap people in the head, and you're like, what the hell? That's when you notice. I thought I saw a man right there, but I think I was just seeing the tickling of the tree. Well, these have been some nice long walks we've had on woods, haven't they? At least the first round was exciting with the scav army and that beautiful little player at the end. This one's literally just been a hiking simulation. Tripping about the ammo? I mean, Landmark's the one who I got that from, so if I'm tripping, he's tripping. And if I'm tripping, you're going to have to come up with another explanation for unarmored heads being shot in the head and being tanked. I'm open to suggestions. My walk and talk on Tarkov, exactly. We're just walking and talking, folks. You're seeing ghosts? Oh, yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes, I am. I am sort of just permanently tripping in that way. I'm always hearing footsteps. Seeing things. It's like, you know, Tarkov, it still gives me that paranoia. Like the day we first met. It still gives me that thrill. The YouTube stream's bugging out. It's on a 2-second loop. YouTube, can you confirm this? I guess you wouldn't be able to if that's true. Everything's good on my end. It's done it 3 times now. What the hell? We'll pull it up after we extract here. Highly unusual. I appreciate you, Gigantic. Yeah, I'll check it out. We're getting close to extract. We're getting close to extract here. It's just been a real beautiful walk we've had. Not a single PMC in sight. And honestly, not a whole lot of scavs either. Not a whole lot of scavs. Not a whole lot of nothing. Actually, I take it back. There is a whole lot of nothing. Is that a paradoxical sentence? There is nothing. There is nothing. Can there be nothing? Technically, it's an incorrect statement. There can't be nothing. Right? When I say there is nothing, it's a nonsense statement. This is what's happening to my brain right now. I know we can't extract here, but we can get a little loot still. No. See, nothingness is the absence of anything, right? So there can't be. But it can. The correct way to say it would be there is a state of nothingness, or I don't know. We'll have to think about this. Very important that we get to the bottom of it. Oh my. Oh my God. Lord. Lord. Anything else in here? Got here. Half M80. Woo! I'll take it. I'll take it. What goes into the special slot? Various things. CMS. I got a flare. I got a tripwire. Items for each occasion. Items for each and every occasion. If there's any players camping the rocks, possibly. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe not. Maybe not. The rocks they hide out on right here. Nothing. A barren wasteland. A barren wasteland. The woods are safe, guys. Listen, tell your friends the woods are safe. Bring the family. There's no danger in sight. There is no danger on woods. It's safe. It's safe. Tell the family. My God. A compass would be nice. Yeah, you can put the compass there as well. I feel like I only use the... I really never use the compass. Certainly not solo. I know the maps well enough to get around. But if you don't know the maps well, the compass would be definitely be useful. And it's also useful when you're playing with a buddy. And say, to the south! But then they also have to have a compass. Gotta be a double compass. All right. Well. We're done with woods for today. Or snooze fest. An absolute snoozer. Absolute snoozer. Makes me sick. 2 scavs. That whole... we walked 3/4 of the map. 2 scavs. Interchange was your new map for today? A lot of people hate Interchange. I love Interchange. I love that map. Fun. It's got its... I like the maps that aren't... They don't feel like a video game map. They just feel like an immersive. So there's going to be spots that are like... unfair, I guess. Like streets, Interchange. Those feel like, oh, it's immersive. I'm just like in a real place. Then maps like Customs feel like, oh, this is a video game map. There's clearly lanes, and you spawn on both sides, and you got to get to the other one, and then there's like a central loot locations, and it's like a very video gamey map, and I enjoy that too, but I prefer streets, Interchange. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just, it's all natural. You guys know you know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. And look at the gun they gave us. Isn't that great? Isn't that nice of them? Isn't that nice of them? Good sir, Cribbity, 9 months
sir.
In the tub. That's a stream, baby. Call the doctor. We've got a stream, baby. 9 beautiful months. Appreciate you, Cribbity. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. That's one thing nobody can say bad about BSG. Is the atmosphere. is second to none. Oh my God! And Crippity not only 9 months in the tub, but now 10 other souls can get free hot dogs. Appreciate you, Crip. Appreciate you. 10 for our baby. We're adding it to the college fund. I really do appreciate that. Lemon and I both appreciate your support. My. You love to see it. You love to see it. Look at this scav, by the way. Speaking of doctor, I believe would it be okay if this guy delivers the baby?
Hey, huh? Hi. Breathe. Keep pushing. Push. Oh, there it is. It's a boy. It's a boy. My name's Dr. Goosefellow. I'm Dr. Goosefellow. It's a boy. Would you like some fried chicken? Would the baby like some fried chicken?
This guy delivers your baby. This is the first thing you see when you come into the world. Your brain is so malleable. Finally, you're out of this darkness, into the light, ready to experience the new world, and you see this guy.
Oh, hello there.
Spanking you. Turning you upside down, holding you by the legs, spanking you in the ass. That's why the world's the way it is. That's why the world's the way it is. Rotten Apple. Appreciate the Prime sub. And I believe I heard a little hype train, too. I believe I heard that choo-choo of the hype train coming through. My God. Rotten, welcome into the tub. We appreciate your primes. I better see you run some punk-ass PMC pockets. That's what we're trying to do. We're actually trying to do some rogue pockets, but we'll take a PMC or two. I mean, if the opportunity presents itself. Oh my God, Crippity with another one. Lord, what's gotten into you guys? It's that Labor Day love. It's that Labor Day love. It's coming out. You love to see it. You love to see it. Appreciate you. My gosh. My Lord, my Lord. Oh. Are we still timing out Corsa for gift subs? Is that a thing? Oh, I was going to check the YouTube stream. Hold on. Let's check the YouTube stream.
Yes.
See if is it bugging out? Is it bugging out? I'm watching it now. Oh, we're watching it now.
Yes.
We're watching it now. Oh my God. Yanni-chan! Appreciate you, Yanni. And Flying Saucer Tostada. I'm watching it now. Appreciate you both. What, Liz? Wait. We're watching it now. Yes. We're watching it now. Oh my God. Yanni-chan! Appreciate you, Yanni. We got another. And Flying Saucer Tostada. I'm watching it now. Appreciate you both. What, Liz? Wait. We're watching it now. Yes. We're watching it now. Oh my God. Wait, did it? Yanni-chan! Appreciate you, Yanni. We got another. And Flying Saucer Tostada. Well, it is looping, but that's because we're watching it. Appreciate you both. It's looping, but that's because we're watching it. It's getting brighter. Wait, did it? It's getting brighter. No, it's only looping. Watch. I'm going to talk about the looping. But that's because we're watching it. It's looping, but that's because we're watching it. You see? Everything's fine on YouTube. I'm not sure. Maybe it's your browser. Getting brighter. Really getting brighter. No, it's only looping. Watch. I'm going to talk about the looping. But that's because we're watching it. It's looping, but that's because we're watching it. You see? See? I'm not sure. Maybe it's your browser. Really getting brighter. What the heck? I'm going to talk about the looping. You see? See? D? 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 What the heck? Everything's fine. D? 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 Everything's fine. D? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. D? D? Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh shit, we're in the raid. We're in the raid. We're in the raid.
Хуйло, конец тебе!
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Ah, guys, the YouTube stream is fine. I'm not sure if it was bugging out earlier, but it looks to be fine now. We proved it. We proved it. Get me over this! God forsaken. It's vaulting me, but it's not working. They're gonna make me, they're really gonna make me go into the heart of darkness, aren't they? There. Yes, okay. Alright. That's not what we're here for. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Terrible mistake. We should be good. We should be good. This bunch of Damn it, Tarkov! If it just let me vault the first time, I would have been out of there. This guy. Oh, I got my night vision. I'm playing Lighthouse. I'm a Lighthouse main. My name's Bottom Boy Brett, and I love Lighthouse. It's my favorite map. I go up to the rock, and I sit there. I put on a Joe Rogan podcast, and I just wait. I just wait there. It's my favorite thing to do. I apologize, Brett. It's not your fault. Not your fault. Vaulting updates 1.0. Surely it's coming. Surely it's coming. My God. What a nightmare. All I wanted to do was do a Lighthouse scav run. All I wanted to do was a Lighthouse scav run. Well, our PMCs have been... I don't know if we've died on our PMC. Oh, no, we did. We did that on Streets, that first one, with this suspicious grenade. But that's the only time we've died on our PMC. My God, we've been absolutely successful. Some might even say super successful. It's a word. Some people are using it. I'm... Not me. But I've heard people use that. Alright. Where else can we get an 80-meter... Interchange, we can get an 80-meter sniper shot if we look out the... I don't want to play Woods again. I don't want to play Woods again. But I also don't want to stash this Mosin, because then it's going to take up space, and I'm never going to sell it. It's going to be a nightmare. So I want to... We're using the Mosin, alright? We're using the Mosin. But we're going to a different map. Shoreline. Oh, God. Shoreline. Oh, I mean, we can do it on Shoreline. Shoreline's a good map for it. You're not wrong. I just, I almost just want to do interchange and look out that mall window. People in the parking lot. I know it's not the best map. I know it's not the best map for this, but we were talking about interchange. It was on the mind, you know. Interchange on the mind. Oh, baby. We got that interchange on the mind. We're going to buy a little Wawa here. We're going to take some Wawa in. We're going to be doing a little snipe. Little Wawa, little snipe. I don't even know interchange keys. The only key I know is the, what's it called? The weapon store. I don't have that one. I need to organize these keys. Shoreline, yeah, Shoreline's got great loot. Shoreline's just not my favorite map. It's just garish, you know? It's a garish map. All right, where can we do this? We could do it on Lighthouse. We could do a PMC Lighthouse run. And we could be like Brett on the rock, falling asleep. We could do streets. It's possible to get an 80-meter shot on street. Eba Ultra, that's right, Pharmacy. Oh, I do have the register keys. That's true. That's when you do when you have a buddy, though. You need somebody watching your back while you loot all 70 of those registers. So essentially, here's our options. Woods, streets, interchange, Shoreline, Lighthouse. I'm going to pick one of those. And we're going to get ourselves a beautiful 80-meter shot that people are going to talk about. And we're not fixing the helmet. We're not repairing the helmet. It's cost $30,000 to repair this level 3 helmet. I think I could buy it for about the same price, brand new. If not, cheaper. It's not right. Would not want to be bottom boy ever. 30K, that's it. To repair a level 3 helmet, I'm not spending 30K to repair a level 3 helmet. I'll spend 30K to buy one. Brand new. You need to learn streets? Oh, it's my favorite map, Moss. It's my favorite map. I could play only streets all wipe. But alas. One must play a litany of maps in this economy. It must be the realism call. It must be, he's thinking realism. Only streets challenge win. Oh my god, dude. A whole wipe, only streets. You'll never level up any of the traders. But you'll be rich, baby. Oh, you'll be rich. You'll never level up a trader, but boy, you'll be rich. I kind of like the sound of it. Got a flash. And an M67. I didn't realize that. Bring such a fine grenade. Seems like too fine for this kit. Grenade. Hand. Frag. Delay. M67. B-lot. Never really looked up closer to Salewa. Let's really get into the details here, guys. You know, let's just stop a little while and appreciate. Yeah. Appreciate the. Oh, looks like we're getting in. I have to say, guys, listen. I'm saying this to help you. If you own a pair of sunglasses that looks like this, you need to get a new pair. Oh, we also have PS ammo. We're all it's fine. I looted that last raid. Okay. Feels like PS ammo and emotes and it doesn't feel right. Okay. Yep, you got it. You can see, oh no, this spawn. Oh, this spawn. This is literally not the spawn. Although, I could get a 100-meter shot. I could, actually, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Scav there, he'll be our little alarm. Alright, there's two spawns. There's one over here and one over there. We're in a bit of a dangerous position. But we could totally get a 100-meter shot here. If we get lucky. Alright. Alright. We're probably a little too slow. Shit. Shit. That Scav's got eagle eyes. Leave me alone, Scav. Oh my god. Wait, what? Where's that? The fuck is happening right now? The hell? What? What killed that thing in the street? Was that a dead player? Did a PMC go down to the Scavs? These Scavs are highly intellectual. These Scavs are highly intellectual. Okay. It was just Scavs shooting at me, right? I mean, we could get a 100-meter shot here. We could totally do a 100-meter shot if the Lord wills it. Lord. Oh, that's a scav body. It's a loaded scav body, but it's just right over there. Sniper mode. You serious? Down this road? Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, sir. I'm gonna try to flank around by the ramp. Don't shoot me. You'll have 1,000 years bad luck. That wasn't 80 meters anyway. You still alive? Is he bound towards power station?
Yeah, so that was. Did you get shot at by a sniper earlier?
Yes, I did.
That that was me, and I apologize. We
Oh,
were down
no,
there,
it's not a problem
and
at
then,
all.
a literal hacker level 61 with 400 hours came and just killed him down there.
Oh, dear. Is he still in the street?
I think so. I mean, I was just gonna run up with my pistol and try to kill him.
Right, I got a sniperoni. I'll try to hit him from back here. I know what you look like, though.
Alright, I'm coming out. I'm coming out.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
Good luck, soldier.
bro.
We got your back. Oh, there he is. Serpentine! Serpentine! Friendship. Through the power of anti-cheating, friendship is born. Shit. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Get him, brother. Okay. All right. Go this way. An anti-cheat union. Go 50. Doesn't know I repositioned. I also feel like our allegiance probably only goes so far. He kills the guy, he's probably gonna kill me too. Oh, there he is. There he is. While he was running away, I thought about it. Thought about it, you know. Listen. I thought about it. To get this other guy. Not really sure what's going on here. Can't be too much. Yeah, you know, we gotta be a little different. Listen, if a man asks me for help from a cheater, I rise to the occasion. I also... not gonna get too crazy here. I heard the gunshot. How am I not seeing this guy? Alright, we might just leave this guy. We might just leave. Is this his buddy? No, this is a scav, right? Yeah, this is scav. The fact that when I missed my shot, he didn't turn around and shoot at me, that's what sold it. Because he could have started shooting at me right there. But you know what? I said, now this man, this little gentleman, there's something about him. There's something about that little gentleman. If we do see him again and he's standing still, you know. If you do see me and he's standing still, we'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Shit. Oh, hey, hey! Little close quarter, little CQB work here. Just in case. Just in case everything goes wrong. It's got a crack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna get into position here. This guy... did he go no backpack extract? I mean, maybe he was pulling my leg and he just wanted to get out, but I mean, that's a wild... for him not to shoot back is what made me believe him. If he was really just trying to get out... if he was spinning me a yarn just to get out on no backpack, because he didn't have a backpack. I mean, honestly, he deserves... I mean, the fact that he risked not shooting back at me... It's a crazy play. But I don't see... there was somebody shooting, though. We can confirm there was a shooter. There was a shooter. Oh, my God. What a gym bag. My kind of gym bag. Back down to 50. Just in case. Oh. Oh. Okay, one more peek and then we abandon this. Whoa. Oh, here we are. Here we are. This is our moment. This is our moment. Is that a PMC or a scav? I thought I saw him right here. Screw this. Screw this. I'm done with this. I wash my hands of this confusing situation. I wash my hands of this confusing situation. I'm no longer burdened by whatever the hell is going on here. Are these the flash rounds? No. Take them. I wash my hands of that. We tried to help. The Lord will remember we tried to help. It's all that matters. There good ammo back there? Got here. Half PS. Okay. Gonna have to find a little 7.62 little visitor. Unpacks Russian wet wipes. That's right. We actually do have wet wipes right here. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. All right. Eat a little snack here. Eat a little snack while we can. Buffalo, yeah, we ate them on stream last week. We did the hot wing challenge. Only one of the wings was actually hot, but it was quite hot. It was quite hot. Okay, all right, remember. Gotta get the bolty. We're here for the bolty. We could totally get an 80-meter kill in this big old wide world here. $80 meters is like here to... like maybe a little further than those, in between those sandbags and that plywood, I think is 80. I got a good eye for this kind of thing. I got a good eye for this kind of thing. You're gonna have to trust me. If Tarkov disagrees, Tarkov is wrong. What we need to do? We need to get up to the windows, and we could shoot people extracting railroad. Whoa, whoa, hold on, time out.
Ну где ты, а, сука?
I shot a mannequin. Look at that, though. Beautiful shot. Wall banged it. Wall banged that mannequin easy. Easy wall bang. There. I'd like to take this weapon, but... Do we take this over? No. Falling apart. God, this guy looted and tooted. Back to what I was doing. Back, where were we? Oh, delightful. Delightful. Loot spot here. I'm gonna call this the LZ. I mean the LP. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, no, this is... wrong kind. Oh, no, it's the right kind. Beautiful, beautiful. No melee weapon. Oh, yeah, I forgot I looted an axe and then I stashed it. We got to pull one off a scav here. In case of emergencies. Excellent. Excellent. Good call. Okay. God, if my mission was to kill scavs, I would be... I don't know how many scavs... It's been a scav heavy night tonight, is what I'm trying to say. It's been scav heavy tonight. Step.
Тут наших бьют.
What do you guys think? AI? More like, bye-bye. Loot, please. Loot, please. Oh. You shouldn't have. Definitely not AI. Definitely not AI. Gonna transfer all this over here. The Ushankas, are they still selling for a lot? Keep it. We'll keep it. All right. At this point, is it even worth? Okay, we'll go up. We'll go upstairs. How do I get upstairs? We'll pop upstairs, real quick, like. believe I'm dead. It seemed like he was in front of me. Seemed like that guy was in front of me. Was that Killa? Did I just get killed? What? God, I couldn't those tracers, I swear they were coming from in front of me, and then they were coming from behind me. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That was wild. Well, all scavs. I'm done with this quest. We lost the Emozen. We're never doing that quest again. We're never even trying it. It's a boring quest, and it makes me make boring decisions because I've got to stay far away from everybody. I can't push anything. They changed the way secure pouches work. What should you put in them before raids now? Oh yeah, you used to be able to put ammo and health in there. Now it's just like keys. You can put syringes. Maybe you ran in between a duo. I mean, possibly. Both with tracers, both on that far apart. Unlikely, but it's possible. I swear I saw the tracer come at me, and then I ran, and then the tracer went that way. I could have totally got out of... if I dove on the other side of the beanbags, it would have been good. It would have been good. Okay. You guys know what we're doing. There's no question. There's no question what we're doing. And they finally gave us a scav. They finally gave us a scav built for this. Do pouches fit in the secure container? What do you mean by pouches? Not sure what you mean by pouches. Oh, like dog tags and cases? Yes. Small pouches do. Small containers fit. Big ones don't. Gimmick is dead is trending on Twitter. How dare they? How dare they? Yeah, usually the secure containers for like ammo and meds. But this wipe, it's only this wipe. Because I mean that's what the secure container should be used for. Otherwise it's like especially meds, it's just like the early wipe, the hardcore wipe, you're just burning money on ES marks. Oh lord. But they did it to mix it up, which it's just been fun. I don't want that to be permanent, but it's been fun. It actually makes looting players, you get less loot because everybody's gamma is so open. Everybody fills their gamma with loot rather than keeping their meds and ammo in there. And when you loot their bodies, there's actually less loot because the gammas are open. So it's actually... It's not... It's better the other way, but it was a fun little change. It was a fun little change. They did it to push arena? Yes, that is true. I mean, to be... Whatever their reasoning, I do like the idea of a hardcore wipe. But yeah, all their decisions were made to make you broke, force you to play arena, force you to buy stash lines. The stash lines thing was the hideout taking double. And then, like, junk boxes being, like, almost 2 million rubles. And then they forced people to play arena because they just made everybody... It made it impossible to make money. It's true. It's true. But all that to say, I still had fun. I still overall liked them mixing it up this wipe, though I don't want most of those to be permanent. There's a couple things I think could be permanent, like I think it'd be fun to make it normal to like slowly release the trader levels. Nothing crazy, but just like people who play 100 hours a week already have like maxed out traders after week 1. That's just like, yeah, it's gross is what it is. It's disgusting. No offense if that's you. No offense if that's you, but disgusting. I think rolling out the traders like 1 week at a time. Max traders release a month into the wipe. I like that. It's a small thing, but it'll keep like the first couple weeks pure, and not releasing the flea market until much later as well. I think I'm all about that. It makes the early wipe, the scrappy. It's just the best. It's Tarkov at its best. And it's also like, if you feel like you suck at Tarkov, but you've never played like week 1 of a wipe, play week 1 of a wipe. You're gonna realize, oh, I don't suck at this game. I'm just always fighting people whose full-time jobs are Tarkov, who have level 6 plates, the best ammo every raid. But when everybody's forced to use garbage, the KD, it looks real nice. Get rid of it altogether. I mean, I'd love that, but to be honest, the way they've built Tarkov with the hideout and everything, they can't get rid of Lee unless they did like other major changes. I'd love like a hardcore mode, but then it splits the player base and yada yada yada. All right, this is a good weapon if I find a guy now. A bad weapon if I have to push them. AC up. Oh, okay. What do we got in here? Ooh, yikes. All right. Won't be piercing any armor. All right, they're here. They're here. Gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna... Oh.
Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
While we wait... Are you kidding me, dude? That's crazy. That better have been a player. That's insane. That's comically bad. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. The dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, dude. What a joke. This fucking game sometimes. This fucking game sometimes. Oh my god, that was literally like, I can only laugh at that. It's so absurd. Yeah, it's so absurd. I can only laugh at such absurdity. At least it was on a scav. If it happened on my PMC, I might have a little tears in my eyes. There might be some teary eyes. Lord have mercy. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Bang, boom, bing, bang, boom. You beautiful people. I'm going to go force you guys to watch Stank Rat play Path of Exile. I had a great night tonight. Lemon will be back tomorrow playing a little Elden Ring. A little Elden Man. And I don't think I'll be on tomorrow night. D&D may or may not be happening, so we'll see. But usually Tuesdays I don't stream, but I'll be back on Wednesday if not. All right? Godspeed, good luck. I had a good time. Farewell. Send you guys over to Stank. He's playing a little Path of Exile too. His guilty pleasure. He's doing a little guilty pleasure. Live on Twitch. Can you believe it? In front of everybody. Insane. Insane.